Okay.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it.
Right, so let's do this. You know what, Nahida model, she turns so much more, so I have to keep on readjusting her.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on. Okay. The truce lost with the rain. Go to the Chief Justice or Nervilat. Nervilat's office. That I can do. Let's do that. Bum, bum, bum. It's a good game, you should try it. I've heard of it, I've heard good things about it. Would I play it? I don't know, because it's kind of like Call of Duty, isn't it?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
It's like similar in terms of guns and shooting style, right? Almost. I would say it's better than Call of Duty though. Personally. Point over there. You just know where his office is.
Your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official.
You have more freedom and you can actually walk around in
This place does
DC.
look pretty heavily guarded.
You're so spaced in DC then, is it?
Nervalet's files are really secure.
I'll look into it. Maybe we'll play it like sometime next month, because there's what, 2 months left in this month already?
Huh? Who are you?
You can also walk into the White House. You can do that in one of the Call of Duties.
Or who you might be related to.
I think it's Call of Duty
Our rules
4,
make no
Call of Duty 3.
exceptions.
You're in the White House.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Honestly, no idea.
Anyone can tell.
But yeah, I might look into it.
If you're here just
I have so
to
many
crack
games to
jokes,
finish though.
I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh, is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Too many games you can never
Thanks so
buy.
much.
You buy and never play. I said I have too many games, and if I buy another one, I will have too much to play. Because like, I have Elden Ring. We're playing that next week. I have Hitman I want to finish, but like, sometimes that crashes on stream, so I don't really play that too often on stream. I want to finish that. I can do that in my own time. I have Genshin. I have a new game, which we started last week, which is Contraband Police. I don't know when the ending of that is. I want to do that. There's so many games I want to play. Knock on the door. Open.
Please come in.
Why is your office so far away? Nah, we'll walk in and skirmish. Bitch, I opened the door. I have a massive collection of games though. How about you? How many games do you have?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like to get in because
Noivilet.
other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
I have too many unfinished scheme I have to finish.
We're looking for a man called
Fair,
Dushan.
fair.
He may have been an
I
eyewitness
have
in the serial
tons of like
disappearances case.
PlayStation games, PC
If we find
games,
him, we may be
Switch
able to unearth
games
some
that I
key
should finish,
information on the
like
case.
properly finish.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
There's so many. I think next month, since next month is September, we might go through our games and see which ones we can finish within that month or something. Starting off with like Switch games maybe. Because I do want to Plans for September.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Or in your memory? Why are they not in your memory? Guess that's that, so we're back to square one. Ugh.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
The Traveler
Is that
never has
so?
dreams.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
She doesn't like him.
Ahem.
And it seems he doesn't like her. Well, he doesn't hate her, but doesn't like her too much.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
You shouldn't open your mouth.
Callus was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
He didn't like that answer.
It's just like last time. After my father took his
He
place
didn't
in
like
the duelist
it,
ring,
but her
I quit
answer
through the
makes
guards
perfect
to talk to you
sense.
as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the
It
tiniest
seems like we
effort
just
could have
came here
changed
so she could let her heart out and cry.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Okay, Navia. You do that, girl.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
No, that's just most men.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn, we're off to a great start. Amazing.
Navia.
Yeah, she
are
just
you
went in there
okay?
to cry her heart out. We didn't get
I'm
any
fine.
information at all.
Rain. It's raining.
Well, someone did say in the movie it only rains when you're sad.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain?
What is it? Did you think of something?
No, I just said rain, Paimon. Your father's case, was he outside when it happened? Why would that matter?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at that time.
Oh? Wait.
For me, it's set to 4K resolution.
Hello, Aegis. That was the
So
fastest
I
shadow
wonder-
ever.
If I set my resolution output to the same as my game output,
I said I was done. I said I was done it, bitch. Done what? How was your stream, Aegis? How was your Sunday? Hello, Cathy's Life. Nice to finally meet you. Talking to him. Done with what?
He shouted at the end. You lied. You said he was done the quest. When I said I was done the quest.
Oh, no, I'm not done the quest yet, dude. I went good, spent a lot of time on Genshin, spent a lot of time on the game than I expected to.
Got distracted again.
So, are you late for work? If you're late for work, go to work. Your manager is not going to be happy with you. Also, we have Nahida today. Lol, no, I'm not. Better not be. The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
But how was your Sunday?
If that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
And how was your
I
stream?
really think I found a true genius. For
I
a
am gonna get
partner.
tacos, so see
You're
ya.
completely right.
No worries, enjoy your
How did I not
tacos.
connect the dots earlier.
I meant
Alright,
yesterday I was
let's go
gaming
to
for like
Croissant.
6 hours.
With this new lead in
Oh,
mind,
yesterday you
we'll
were
get to the
streaming for
bottom
6
of my father's
hours.
case for sure.
And anywho, I'm gonna head out because I don't want to spoil this more.
Do you want to go with
Okay.
me now, or do you want to head
Silly
over by
fox
yourself?
saying I was done it. Enjoy. Thank you for the raid. We should go for a while. The idea is still fresh. You can go first. I'll join you later. It doesn't matter what I say. He's gonna. You can go first. I'll join you later.
Alright, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
Have a good one. You too, sir. I never said you were done it. I said I was finished it. Well then, let's blame the oldest one that's talking right now. Aegis. I will join you on that. Go to the Poisson. That is underground. Bitch, it says underground. Can I go underground? There we go. The truth lost with the rain. You said I would be the only one who hasn't finished, so liar. Cause he will finish it today. Well, according to Fox, it will be done part 1 today. Part 1 or part 2?
You're so happy just to see the sun again.
Ah, stop turning my camera. You didn't say that though, so meh.
Whoa.
Anywho,
What a
bye.
huge
Goodbye.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like
Dumbass.
this?
You don't know, his ass could have went to...
There's no need to be
high
so
school.
surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be
Shut
built
it,
like
shorty.
this. Perhaps our
Dude, you
taste
said
in
3
exterior
times I'm outta
design
here and
is
you're
the
still
only
here.
thing we occasionally had in common. A
You can't help
gigantic
yourself.
and glamorous
Also,
ship
did you do...
embodies discovery,
Before you go,
opportunity,
did you do another
ambition, and conquest.
sweet
It
with
symbolizes Spina di
alcohol
Rosula's
drink
bright and
thing
limitless
video?
future.
Or is that next week? Then it failed everything. Short enough to break your balls. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Spina de
I was confused
Rosula.
why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
We've seen this shit before though, haven't we?
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Okay, my eyes have seen it, the Traveler hasn't. I've seen it there before. Yes, I have. Stop spamming N-O-N-O, fuck you. Let me guess your next answer gonna be no. Yep, so predictable. See, you don't need a Kazuha, I can do it too. How the hell am I supposed to fly up there? And there's also an Hydro Oculi up there. Is there an elevator? No, there's not. There's stairs. Kazuha can make them dance longer. He can't. Skirmish doesn't want to make him dance. He's full of rage.
Squall and fury.
Get up. Excuse me, Genshin, who put a fucking Hydra Oculi up here, of all places? Seem to have in worse places, though. Could have a Rage Dance. Doubtful. Very doubtful. So, you, Nicole, and a few other people are done this, and me and Aegis aren't done this. But I'm gonna finish today. Yes. Cool.
Maloose, we're back.
No weekly boss yet. Ugh, I want a weekly boss. I have resin.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
We didn't get our answers.
About that. It's because my partner
Also,
here
you'll find
reminded
out.
me of something really
You'll
important.
find
You
out
see,
why
what if my
I'm
father's
mad at
case had something
the
to do with
Chief
water from the
Justice.
Primordial Sea?
He doesn't even seem that
You
bad,
still remember,
though.
right, Maloose?
He couldn't have done
On that
anything
night, It
bad.
was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could be the mastermind. Could the mastermind be the same person? Doubtful.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in
He
Poisson.
did one thing, and you will know
At a
why I'm
glance,
mad, but I
it was
get
a
why
kind
he
of
did
drink
it.
that could excite your mood
Did he-
and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
See, I'm usually good at these.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water
Did he
also
sacrifice
mention that the primordial
Navia's
water could be
dad
used to
for
produce
some greater
kind of
cause or
potion?
greater good?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Considering what we know now,
That's why I said I'm usually good at
it's almost
these.
certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time,
Did he
you'll
have a
suffer
good
many
reason, at
side
least?
effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your
Okay.
emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety.
I mean, this
while
whole
lacking
area
energy to do
is
anything.
the people
It's an
saving
extremely dangerous substance.
the
As he
people
oversaw
saving each
Poisson,
other
my father
from
was compelled to
the
put a
archon
stop
because
to
the
synth
archon is
abuse
dick stupid.
and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused
Trust me,
to
once
yield.
you see it, you will
Not
know
only
why I'm
that,
mad, and
Boss
it won't
became
make
determined to
you
find
mad.
the mastermind behind the synth operation
Okay.
and put an end to the
That's
problem once
questionable.
and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many
Okey-dokey.
families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Guess not. I forgot I had them, yeah.
We heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
I forgot my
We raced to the
snacks.
scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
And then
How did that happen?
my local shop, Super Value, moved them
Sounds
today.
just like
I couldn't
Loma's
find
case,
them.
doesn't it?
So
In
mean.
both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved. That makes perfect sense.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were
Yep,
some
local
costumes
traveler
that Jacques
to
used
the
to disguise
rescue.
himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Oops. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
So you say.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. it's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
Duh. Most people want to keep their son or daughter in the dark for their own protection. And yet they grow up and they're mad. It's like, you kept me in the dark. Yes, but for your own protection. Fuck you.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
You sure about that?
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to
I have
you.
another guess, but I think I'm still
Knowing all
wrong.
of this, he decided to use one final
Nervulette
intimidation
put him out of his
tactic
misery for
before
his own
death.
safety.
He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with
Since
the
he had
public. If
no more than
something were
5 years
happen
left to live.
you, then he and
Back
all
then.
those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth.
You're trying to
and the
guess before it's
disappeared
revealed?
victims.
Of course.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
I'm on the right track though,
As
right?
we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No.
I said
I don't believe it. He never
Nervulette
appeared to look sick
put him
to
out of
me.
his misery for
No
his
father
own
wants
protection.
their daughter to
Or
see them
for the
weak and
protection of
happy,
Navia.
especially someone as proud as Boss.
Since he had anxiety or something
Him
like that.
dying in a duel and suffering
I'm not gonna
lasting
stop guessing.
dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol.
All I'll say, the thing with her dad has nothing to do with him.
If Boss's
Okay.
spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No,
No, of course he couldn't give it to his daughter straight. Why would he do that?
Because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
You'll probably get it once you learn more information. I did. Okay. He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the
I'm staying on Genshin for a while, do drawings after, because I still want to draw today.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
No,
You
exactly.
mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
Yeah, the Traveler has dealt with war before. What's one more person?
Retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
He looks healthy anyway.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Which one's Marcel?
Uncle Marcel.
What is his confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes,
say that.
You can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, The man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Okay, but
Although the
he's a guard
guards
of
mostly leave
Fontaine.
us to our own devices, there
How
are
can
still
we trust
many
him?
activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy
This is why you
is
don't trust people.
extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yeah, he's literally one of the best in this room right now. Everyone else is a fucking backstabber. Leave it to
I
me.
hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Yeah, doubtful. More case records, oh my god. More Detective Paimon.
Behold!
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Okay, bye, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Child just fucking glared at me.
Oh yeah,
Navia's all quiet.
you know.
This isn't like her at all.
That woman's father killed her father, so it's kind of common for them to hate each other.
Oh, back off, you don't understand, stupid child.
You're patient.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
As soon as I say, it was like, you brat.
After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize.
Tell your daughter
After my
apologize,
husband
bitch.
died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those
Can you teach your
things
daughter some
nothing
generosity?
compared to the loss of Jacques?
Can't blame her for being.
I can understand the kind of
I
pain
couldn't give two
that comes
fucks.
with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't
And what
know
do you
how to face
understand, you
it,
brat?
because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Ad break.
I don't get no
I'm sorry.
You could snooze
I
it for me.
appreciate the sentiment.
I don't
but
get a
you
snooze
have to
button.
carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding
Wow.
my husband, my
I'm the
daughter
only
and
one
I
that
have
can't
more or
snooze my
less
own
found
ads.
our answer already.
come up for me all
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They
Of course
found
he
out
was.
about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Uh-huh. Does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things
She's
aren't
so
always
understanding.
as they seem.
Yeah.
You still feel like your papa was a good man,
Oh,
right?
thought you did.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
You pinned that for me.
Oh.
Thank
You pinned that for me.
for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you.
I literally
I'm very
sent it
grateful
in
to hear
chat.
this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
What the fuck? I literally sent it in chat.
You really think so? That's
Stupid thing.
the first time anyone said that to me.
No, because most people in her position would despise the entire family of her dad, but she don't. Nope. Oh my god, mate.
Relax.
Shut up, skirmish. There. It's pinned, but it's covering the whole screen. Ah!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Testimony
just to
from Jacques'
occupy
family. Jacques' family
silence.
believed that he struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Why would he act in self-defense if he already had less than 5
Are you okay,
years
Nadia?
to live?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Okay, you're next, dude.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
Of course they will.
And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
How are you? How was your weekend, dude? It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Maybe.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just
also,
say
when you're
one
in the
more
Archon
thing,
quest, turn your music volume to 100 and dialogue to 100.
Faithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the
Turn
day
your
it was
music volume
invented.
to 0 and dialogue to 100 and go to the fountain. Here's something interesting. The fountain where you put your sigils.
It was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula.
Outside the opera house.
I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and
It'll
all
only
our
work when you're
comrades at
done the
Spina
quest, so I'm gonna
deserve
try
to know
it
the
now.
truth as well.
Okay. Suppose you can tell me how it goes then. Information regarding Florent. Florent, the advertiser in Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was grateful to Callis for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and could provide evidence that Callis did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Doesn't explain why he had a gun on him on the outside. Now we're talking to the guard, which I definitely don't trust this guard's, whatever comes out of this guard's mouth. Just because you're a guard of Fontaine.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay.
Is it just me? Well, I've only really noticed now that characters that are either gonna be playable or are more important in the Archon quest, their character details are better than actual NPCs. Like Navia compared to this guard, for example.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in
Oh
that?
yes, Sayu hates that.
Under normal
Really, why?
circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy
Is it because you can tell the
ambiance
difference,
at
or
Boss
because
Hall.
not much detail's been put in?
Fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway,
Because it's too obvious to tell who's going to be playable and all the NPCs copy-paste in each region. That's true.
Ah, yes. These two are
Ever
my
since
partners.
Inazuma, it's been the
happened at
same
the
old
Opera
man,
House
old woman
made us
on a
realize that
farm
Lenny's
planting.
case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. you think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage
Come on,
your
Traveler, you
shoulders
better be
or
judging
carry your
his
baggage.
profile now and the way
If
he's
you try
standing.
to make unreasonable demands, the
Don't
chef will
trust
just think
him.
you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Sure.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
I don't believe word because I'm there, man.
Certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Traveler says it makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Point out and make him lose his life.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Of course you
I'll be
would.
staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for the official contact between Despina de Razula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Which may or may not be you. Jeez.
Squall and Fury.
You don't know how much guards make? Especially in Fontaine. Now, who do we have left? Contact Marcel. Ugh. Hey, Marcel, incoming. You're not Marcel.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay, you sound like a robot. Can you not sound like a robot?
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, so you're Marcel.
Not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh,
Dude, you
it's
don't
all
look a
right,
day
Uncle
over
Marcel.
50.
There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Maybe
I also
you.
witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Outside the Opera House.
Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Maybe.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Yeah, you'd be gone like a speck of dust.
Alas, it seems things are heating up.
More like a drop of water.
The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Don't be too long. I'll get more sus of you.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about.
It's always the ones you least expect, even a family member.
I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Of course you will. Or just use that money for yourself. Just saying. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabrières and was the organizer of the banquet years prior to Confrérie and Spina Rosula have... The Confrérie and Spina Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship, though his reconciliation or recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy. He's willing to defend Navia. Willing to defend Navia for his own protection. I don't trust anyone.
Behold.
Everyone is sus.
Too slow. Quit following me.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations.
Sounds so weird, it's actually true and creepy.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
So what, like it's the voices of the girls that went missing in the fountain or something, or are you just gonna let me find out myself? None of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though.
You can put my headset if you want. Nah, I'll wait until later.
To find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough,
maybe we can get a clip out of it.
We were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the city boss to kill my father. Had he refused,
sound effects and music to zero stand under that fountain.
Jacques fired the first shot?
Wait, because it's faint. Okay. So Jacques fired the first shot. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Or could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, The attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become
Any
more
series?
antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
I think it's the uncle.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead
Just so he could get all his wealth.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects?
The uncle is like his Callus's brother, right? So he'd want the money from it, and he's next of kin to get the money. Especially if Navia is out of the picture. He's just a good friend. But he's Navia's uncle, or is that just call him uncle? But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? She calls him that cause known her since she was a kid. Oh. Yo, thank you for the follow on Kick. How you doing today? I really need an activity feed for Kick because the alert doesn't stay there long enough and I can't see people's names.
They typed. She said hey.
Hazel Rose, how are you today? How is your Monday going? I'm gonna say the cop then.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the
I'm
Gardamex
doing
for personal
great.
use.
Nice, and you? I'm good.
Like
Can't
he was
complain.
lying
Had a
when he
good
was talking
weekend.
to us about the mecha.
Monday's going pretty good.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering.
We're just doing
under
some
wraps.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah, had he actually tampered
Finishing the Archon quest, and then later we're going to be pulling on Yelan banner. I won't tell you if you're wrong or right, because it's very well how they explain it. Okay. Where are you from? I'll give you a guess. Based off my accent. Some people get it, some people don't. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out and how that happened. Maybe it was someone else though. Maybe it was a double agent. Sus meter. Me too. Is that? I don't think it's Marcel. Florent?
Florent?
Or Florent? Excuse me,
It is true
Florent.
that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a
How's
whole
your
group so
kick
quickly.
going? It's going pretty well, can't complain. I could have some more stuff like panels or something, I don't know, for it. But it's kind of just on the side right now. That's good. Maybe it was someone else. I'm waiting for it. Make you some later. We can look, yeah, when we're doing the other thing. Why are we sussing everyone? If I said Marcel from the start, would it have mattered? Did you say? Okay.
Uncle Marcel?
It just makes you pick all three
My
anyway.
father did really trust him.
I hope you will
they
grow
worked together
more
on a
and
large number of
become
projects.
big streamer.
Maybe that's how he got to
Why are
know
you saying
Jacques.
no?
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could
I hope
also
so,
afford
too.
a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After
But
all,
I'd
Uncle
rather it
Marcel has
happen
been around
gradually
since I
over
was
time,
just a
not just
child.
instantly, because I would not be ready for that.
Wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Who could it be?
Yep. Who could it be? I think... gotta do this again. Is there anything that's irrelevant now? Okay, these two are irrelevant. Do you stream daily? I stream sometimes 4 days a week on Twitch and Kick. Saturdays I do collabs with my friends, and I also upload to YouTube when I can and make Instagram reels, TikToks and stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty invested in content creation, we'll say. Nice, yes. How about you? Do you stream or do content or anything like that yourself? If we just consider the incident with the Gardamis, only one person, okay. Which games do you play most? This, Genshin Impact, and Hitman. Hitman 1, 2, and 3. Although I'm playing a new game called Contraband Police, which is basically like Papers, Please, if you've heard of that before. It's really interesting. You.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects?
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Do you play any games yourself, Hazel? Okay. You know, I won't be having it till tomorrow, like. I said leave it in the thing. He is someone who's very close to you after all. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
How was your weekend? My weekend was crazy.
I've been looking for you.
Friday, we were playing Drunk Mario Kart, where every time someone got hit in Mario Kart, we had to take a drink or a sip of alcohol. Saturday, we were drinking again for Fall Guys. Then Sunday was meant to be our lazy day, but we got asked out by IRL friends, so we were drinking again. 3 days of drinking, oh my god. And then we were supposed to get food that night, but that didn't happen because it was packed and I wanted to kill people. in a nice way. You can also make more emotes to Discord and Kick once we have that thing done. Sure. I see what you're doing and I find it hilarious. And today I got my recovery food and we have Fox's birthday Saturday. And we'll be going out for that again. The whole day. We'll basically be downtown the whole day. Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Why are you even looking for us?
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Trial between
Wasn't
who?
that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What did your boyfriend do? What did your boyfriend do?
You are there.
What?
Oh. For once, he didn't do anything.
Okay, okay. We'll let the judge speak.
What?
No, don't let
Is
the judge
that someone
speak.
you know?
That's why I'm mad.
Yeah,
spoke.
we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
I'm not telling you why.
I know. I was just asking you to see if you get it.
Serial
It's like, what did your boyfriend do?
Yeah,
It's like,
it's absurd, don't you
then
think?
I look over here. I see
Wait,
what Pyro's
how?
like. Oh, that's
None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange.
Wow, he
about
gets
it,
higher
so
privileges
I
than
came
me?
to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible
I
to
see a
get the
blue one
guards to
and a
support
black
any
one.
of our planned investigations.
it's not on your finger. What the fuck?
Because they'll think they've already found the
Drinking
culprit.
up is a bad habit. Well, of course I'm
It'll be
sensible.
a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I ain't stupid
I understand.
when it comes to drinking. I'm smart.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
It's
we
fun
still
though.
haven't found any conclusive evidence.
It's fun when you're sensible, yes. You gotta know your limits. Thank you for your concern, Hazel. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Yep, I do. You don't sometimes. Sometimes you gotta have a bit of fun. You can go to Arians while I go investigate the palace. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any
Do you have a
chance of
Discord?
making that charge
I
stick,
do.
though,
Just type
unless we
exclamation point
find
Discord
more
and you'll get
evidence.
the link.
It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
No. Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's
Just if
trial.
you are considering joining the Discord, make sure you read the rules and get your roles
Silver, when did
so you can
two get
have
here?
full access to the
We
Discord.
heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Hasta la vista, Navia. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there's only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the Sint business without leaving traces. The person is none other than Marcel. You bitch! I said the uncle and you said no, fuck you.
I wasn't telling you.
I was right.
I know you were.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus,
But there's more
we
to
should
it.
also get going.
That's why I'm not.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Why are we going on the fucking beach?
You're going to the secret hideout.
Is it underwater?
Yes.
Okay. I'm leaving footsteps. Do 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 do.
Huh. According to Malu's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Under the sea.
Find the entrance.
With the Paimon. I've sent you a request, kindly accept it. I never agreed to this. You kinda just sent me a friend request without asking me if you could send me a friend request. Where was this in the description of saying, do you have a Discord? Might I ask? Because I don't accept friend requests from people I don't know. Especially the people that I met just today. Out of kindness though. Just saying. Well, they don't want it to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like
So, I will deny your request until I get to know you a bit better.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Come on, Discord, and let's chat whenever you stream. I came to watch you. I'm more than glad you came to watch me and all, but You never asked me if you could add me. I'm just saying. I will leave it there. You're more than welcome to lurk. But I will not be accepting your friend request on Discord. Thank you. Meanwhile, inside the opera, Epicles.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
How could someone who has a fucking Fontaine vision be behind the disappearances case? Do you have your head up your own ass?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Exactly.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
He did say he just came here to fight.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
You just have to take a bath.
Disappointing.
Hey,
do I get a bath?
Don't you understand?
I am a shark VTuber.
The prime suspect
Do I get a bath with bubbles?
Case.
Sick.
This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh?
No looking though, you
Sounds like
perv.
the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No.
I am no designer. Neither am I.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly.
I'm a streamer, not a designer.
We have made very
My girlfriend's a designer.
In that case,
artist.
let me explain
They're not
everything from the
same
very
thing,
beginning
but
again.
that's
The
what
goal
we're
of
going
this
with.
trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
Surprised audience member. Doubtful audience member.
I told you it couldn't
Confident
be one of the
audience member.
harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated
Accept
your
my
behavior
request?
last time
No.
because you were able to provide the court
Ask
with
me
a
again,
key
you'll be timed out.
eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than
Do it,
standard
I
court
dare you.
protocol.
Fox is not
I can
messing.
very well charge you with contempt of court for
She's
your
got her finger.
interjections.
I told you why. I'm not
Please.
repeating myself.
Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I feel like if I had a lot of people on stream, I would be like Cole, just brutally honest.
Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Oh, shut up, Nerbulat. All you are is justice, justice,
Now
justice.
Then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That's not French, but I don't know what silence is in French. Oh, why do we have to work on this again? No. Right, what am I doing? Based on the evidence, who is the true culprit behind the serial disappearance of young women case? The serial disappearance of women case record. It's obviously our uncle.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Oh, shut up, confused audience member. Your hat looks like a
Weren't they Spina di
bush.
Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that
Hi,
charging
I'm back
someone
with
is an incredibly
tacos.
serious matter.
Welcome back, Kathy.
Committing to the charge also
Did you
means
enjoy your
taking on the legal
tacos?
responsibilities
Or are you just having them
associated
now?
With it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you
They
may
could have
also be
ate
charged
the
with the
tacos
crime
before
of
they
making
typed
a
on the
false
keyboard.
accusation.
You don't
Knowing
know.
this, do you still wish to charge
What did you
this
get in your
man?
tacos?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the
I have
court.
them now. Ah, I hope you enjoy them.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, shocked and confused, Marcel is brought to the stands. Marcel? Get up
Mr.
here, boy.
Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Thank you. You're welcome.
Apologies.
I hope you had a good weekend too, and a good Monday.
I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
You didn't kill him, but you're involved in it, so it kind of makes you a suspect.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
You could have planted the gun.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uh-huh.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Yes.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Uh-huh.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
True.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Makes sense.
These are the known
What is
facts
happening?
about the case.
So, if you don't know what Genshin is, there's this woman named Navia. Her father was wrongly accused. He died in a fight, and 3 or 4 years in the past, we're trying to figure out, was he the bad guy, or was he accused of doing something that he shouldn't have? Basically.
The one with
What?
the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Deny.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Is that his explanation or yours?
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of
that was
course,
his.
The guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Right, yes. Why is everything on my Discord coming up as brand new, as if I haven't seen it before? 2 gunshots. Oh, go with his one, because he didn't bring his gun.
Something's not right. Let me...
There.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus. hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay. Scene is crime. I don't know which ones these to put. There we go.
This
okay.
assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot
Okay,
Callus.
all of my servers are acting as if I never had Discord before. Weird. Injustice and silence. The suspect did not dispute his conclusion and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Well, it's not one of those. My god. Is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Okay.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by
Basically, what you have to do is go through all of them until you get the right one.
But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
There, now it's my version. Okay.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
You want to test it now, surprised audience member? I can assure you, you'll be surprised.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Can we kick this lady out? She's being a bitch.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it.
Silence in the court.
The deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen.
Add in a rule to
my second
Discord,
question
by the way.
has to do with the ensuing duel.
Make sure to let everyone know then in the announcement section.
Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Whether people read it or not is their
Could have
choice.
exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the
did your
grave.
part, now they gotta do theirs.
Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your
I even
father
said
intended to
if the
die in the
I
duelist's
even said
ring?
in the rule, if they don't
That's
want to
right.
DM you, go to the Ask DM section
Do
and
you
not
have any proof?
sarcastically.
Of course.
I was nice about it. Fair.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
I hate
Of
people
course,
in
Your Honor.
court's criticism.
The two cases are connected via
All
a
they're
matter
there
of
to
timing.
do is judge and give a yes or no answer to
In
the
my
judge
father's
after
case,
the
culprit
case.
intended to kill both
Just
Jacques
sit there
Callus.
and zip your
As a
mouth
result,
shut.
They planned to act after hearing two
I get it.
gunshots.
That's what people do. People talk.
And at the
But
end of
shut
Lenny's
the
trial,
fuck
the
up.
culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the
At
scene.
least the Hydra Archon is nice this time
Coincidentally,
around.
Marcel
She's nice this time because it's
attended
not
both the
her
banquet
case.
and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
That's what I
I'm
said.
used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Oh, that's what I said.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Come on, Navia. Don't let him beat you
Not
now.
much you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if
Gee,
I
I
were to
wonder.
dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your
This guy
reasoning
is up his own
I
hole.
suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's
especially for a quote-unquote
I'm a
long-time
businessman by trade.
uncle.
From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to
he's also from Snezhnaya too.
Trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
No,
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing
I don't like him. I don't like him either.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting
He
your
definitely is our suspect, but he's doing a great job of covering up his actions.
Wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious instead of dwelling only on your
He knows
own
what he's doing.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Ooh.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by
Have we been live for 2 hours?
The people who lost their loved
Holy
ones to
shit.
serial
Doesn't feel like
disappearances,
2 hours.
and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Liar. Call him out. This is our guy. Lock him up and throw away the key.
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier, the entrance to the synth production base. We got him, boys and girls. Back in the past. Where's my audio for this? Okay, my audio is still there. Okay. I've fought these things before, they're pretty easy.
Off we go!
Come on, boys, let's go.
This is long overdue.
Cry louder! The wind rises.
Gotcha. Alright, what comes next? Whoa.
The floor is going up.
Well then.
Is it because of this
yay.
mechanism in the middle? That guy really
My favorite
prepared a
YouTuber
plan to
uploaded
get to
again.
this place.
Chest. Gotta get those primos, guys. Also, don't forget, guys, we are pulling for a character at the end of this Archon quest, so make sure to stick around for that. If you want to see me do my pulls.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
There's an elevator down
Look
there.
around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us
Ooh,
the way up.
ad break. Yeah. Alright.
Behold! Too slow.
Oh, there it is. I like the big hack guy. He's amazing. Do you not get ads, Cassie? I don't know. It says there's ads for me, but I guess not. Interesting.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the
But yeah, hack guy is my favorite.
But this is still a way
And my most strongest in Genshin. He's my #1 guy. This guy, we can't see him. This guy comes second. Because I've had him since day 1. He's never done me wrong.
Quit following me.
Stabilize.
No touching.
Squall Fury.
I'm saying nothing because I already jinxed myself when I was getting the tacos. You jinxed yourself when you're getting the tacos? How? Ah, there's more.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, I did that already.
We'll have order.
Behold.
Thank you. I said nothing bad will probably happen today and almost went into 4 car accidents. How bad are people driving it where you live? Not you, of course, but the people that almost crashed into you. Very bad. They should not have a license. Holy. Were you okay though? You didn't get hurt or anything, right? Go. 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 Tell me about it. If I made us matching profile pictures, would you use it? We'll see the sketch later. But use it for what? Because I don't want to change my profile picture on everything again. Oh, I had to take breaks through the driving because my Tourette's was going crazy, but I'm okay. You have Tourette's? Like, Tourette's syndrome? How bad is it though on a scale of 1 to 10? I like using different profile pictures for stuff. I'll change it on Twitch. 10? Oh boy. And how long have you had that?
Stabilize.
Let's dance, boys.
Let's light it up.
Then Twitter and Insta? Sure. I'll do Twitter, Insta, and Twitch. So you gotta get the dimensions for those.
All hail.
So like, it doesn't lose resolution or anything. I don't think you lose resolution with Twitch, but you might with Instagram. I feel pain, my eyes tick, my whole body ticks, and I had it since my parents adopted me, so 2. Oh boy, that's a long time to have it. Do you like, because I used to see someone with Tourette's on TikTok, they don't come up anymore. But do you like have sudden outbursts where you'll just say random shit? Because I know it's a bad thing to have, but don't get me wrong, it sounds kind of interesting. Because you can just get away with saying anything.
The mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
No, it's a very rare case when someone speaks curse having Tourette's. Oh. See, that I didn't know. You remember Daniel from school? He had it. Yeah, I remember. He had it too. He didn't have the cursing part though. You know the one I'm on about from TikTok, right? She used to come up on your TikTok too.
Oh, this seems to be an...
He did, just not that often. Never when we were in our same class. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have
But that's interesting, Cassie.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like
we have our evidence. I've been in this class for years and it was rare for that to happen to him. It's what? Mainly the body and head flicks he had. Yeah, that I remember. Alright. I have Tourette's, ADHD, OCD, and a learning disability. Damn, you got the whole package. I kinda have OCD, but not to the extent where it's a disability. I just hate things that are messy and out of place. Indeed. And you could say kind of have ADHD, but again, not to a disability. Just like you're thinking of something, then something else pops in your brain. That's basically what ADHD is like. Seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Shock would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. So with me, I can change the conversation very fast. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that. I just forget what I'm saying. It's like, wait, what was I saying? And never mind. And then change this topic. Did I do this already? Or... Okay. What else we got? Something in here.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
For all the missing women. There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Ha, I am so smart. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
It makes sense.
And then they were turned into water. And all
okay,
the boxes of things.
But how would you get the women down here?
Oh, this is terrible.
Since it's in a cave and there's no like well or ladder or, you know, teleportation device to get down here. So, I don't know. That's the part that's missing in my brain right now. There's like a whole line and then there's just an empty line in the middle. Like, what goes in that gap? He discovered the objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them. Within the depths of the HQ, the names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be the proof that this was their final stop. I forget what I'm saying, change topics, and get distracted easily. That is why it takes a while for me to type stuff or join servers and stuff. Oh, I forget stuff loads of times, and I get so easily distracted. I get distracted like 24/7.
Looks like some kind of place for research.
I want to do something, then I end up doing the opposite.
Aims to verify
like, I'm going to do this today. Next day, I'm going to do this instead.
and use
It's like,
his
no, you're
theory
not.
as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
When I know I want to do something, or when I have a mindset of something I want to do, I'll make sure I do it though. That I can say. That I will make sure I get that done. Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Tell that to Bot Bricks. I would if it was working for you.
You read the rest.
You get me logged in and I'll do it.
To keep going.
Summer? Summer Nita. Button. The button nose was always there. I put that on. But you got the shark and the glasses. There's actually two sharks on me now. A big shark in front and a small shark on her right side, we'll say. Because it's opposite switch for me. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called what? Who was dissolved. I don't know that woman's name.
That's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name. Vashar. But why would Vashar's name be here if it's his girlfriend that got turned into dissolving water? What's his name have to do with all this? I guess we're going to find out later, but I'm saying in past tense, what's that have to do with all this? Why was his girlfriend or partner picked out of random? It's like taking a piece of paper out of a hat and it's like, yep, you're next.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
Oh, so that's why she's saying the name. He signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably the woman.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover
And finish your sentence, don't be angry.
Not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
So he could make them disappear again, duh. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jakob Ingolad's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like these. Interesting. What else do we have left then? Something over here. Examine the bottles.
Whoa! There's so much synth here!
There's...
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably
6,
just contain the waters of the
7,
primordial
8.
sea.
There's 8 visible bottles.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely, gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer gives these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Excuse me. What's left? Where is that going? What am I missing? Here? Oh, examine pool.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
That must be the water from the primordial sea. Okay, so where does the primordial sea originate, though? This is just a pool.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
So this is where Navia gets all her evidence. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. So, okay. So, like, you can sell these with water. It won't affect people. Then you can trick people, say it's the same stuff, and give it to people and just make them disappear. And have no confrontation at all. Well done.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vishar?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Is Vishar the uncle?
Even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything.
Is that his
Whoever
like
it is probably
double
destroyed everything
agent
to do with
name?
that name a long time
I
ago.
wonder.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again. I'm not looking through everything again. You can fuck off.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Look for clues related to Vishar. Okay, just two clues. A pool full of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born of it. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. Then why'd you make me look at it? Don't you threaten me with a good time? What? Because it's a weapon? Bottles full of synth and water from the primordial sea. They can be used as evidence to prove what this place is. Nothing else here seems to be word noteworthy. Huh? Why are you saying ow ow? According to the records, Vishar didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring back his lover. Me in-game. Oh. To bring his lover back to life. But there's nothing here in Vishar's true identity. Sip! What you drinking? I got Monster.
We'll find something for sure.
I got Monster that I bought Sunday, and I'm having it today. You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. You still having your Monster? Mm-hmm. Ah, soda. Nice. So we're all having fizzy drinks. And water on the side. I had water beforehand. I did the reverse. I had water, I have my Monster, and then later, I may or may not have a coffee because I have only had one coffee this whole week. Literally. It is a shame. And I like coffee. I love the taste of coffee. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
I'm gonna make you a coffee sipping emote. What, me? You should do it like me holding a cup from what's that coffee shop in Cork? I like hot cocoa more than coffee. Hot chocolate's good too. Coffee? No. Starbucks. The Starbucks cup. Where it's a brown cup with a green band around it. And it has the Starbucks logo. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
We could change the sip one to that one. Though I do like the sip one. So, I don't know. We'd basically have two sip emotes then.
have that one stay on Discord.
True. We'll have to categorize all these emotes. Well, really, let Paimon see. I found a book.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Yeah.
Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Tip tap, tip tap. I won't add the logo, probably because it won't be noticed since it's just an emote too small to notice. Okay. They'll get it's a coffee cup. Like, what cup are you holding? Coffee.
Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names she was expecting. She was expecting baby in a fucking different language.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Guess so. Or maybe that's how many children she lost. I don't know. She could have had accidents.
The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Oh, Marcel is the uncle, right? Yeah.
But Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. Yeah, let's go, 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 go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I'll fill you in later. Come on, let's go. A notebook belonged to the lady. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Cher. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. Marcel, you are Vishar's son, and Vishar is your father.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Oh, yeah, haha.
It's easy for me.
Fuck you.
Casa has a help.
Is it a man named Vache?
It probably would have been easy for you if you had Scaramouche at that time.
True. If you hadn't guessed, we're back in the present, by the way.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh, really?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Perfect timing.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
As many times as it needs. I don't abide by your court rules.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Oh, take no doubt of that. You say you never heard of Char. But we have your mother's notebook.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've
He's actually using his voice.
Vache.
Wait, what?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Hence speaks. He does.
After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
He talks. He has a voice. And now he'll never talk again for the rest of the whole Archon quest. Mouth. Voice. Oh my god.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Rarely go that far. Oh me, oh my.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, Do you know where you went wrong?
He's not happy.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Yes.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
So you lost your wife, and your plan, and everyone didn't believe you. So your plan, or your ulterior motive is, let's make multiple women disappear and make this story true when I have no intention of getting them back. Smart. Real smart.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
And even after he dissolved all those women, he'd rather dissolve more women than look for a cure, considering he's the one who created dissolving water. It's like, if I can make women disappear, why can't I make them reappear? Because you're a failed scientist.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Makes a point there.
Dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
Technically, they're not dead. They're water.
I will follow.
Water carries memories.
But I'm not from this
which means memories are not dead.
So I can't be dissolved. No matter
Drama.
what I do.
Physical form dead. Yes, but physical forms can be brought back in mysterious ways.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
And he's lost it.
I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go,
wait. So is he saying only women dissolve?
To try to bring her back. I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed.
People from Fontaine get turned to water. He's not from Fontaine either. Oh, yeah.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise.
You can just see Navi on the far left and Nebulette on the far right, kind of in the top right screen. It's a great camera angle.
Vignere. Vignere.
Vignere.
Please, Vignere.
Would suggest a therapist, but she's the girl. Yep.
All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Of course, sir.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Yay,
Vacher
we
learned
did
of the
it!
primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Continue. Come on.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Don't drink too much.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Woohoo. Oh hey, even the girl is there.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges
Yay,
against
we
Mr.
did
Vacher.
it. Girl that was judging us. She was sitting in the front seat. Pom Pom, where are you? Decide our fate, please. Thank you. Hey, you're not supposed to pull it out.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr.
That is
Vacher
one long ass sentence. According to the judgment of the Oratrice I can't even repeat his sentence.
Guilty.
Of course he's guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Oh my god.
That, the serial disappearance
Just call it
case
that.
is over now.
OMDC, just call it that. Yep, OMCD.
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite
It'll be a
and
massive
well-spoken
tongue
guy?
twister if I try and say it.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia. Don't you burst into water now too?
Brilliant. The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over.
I said that as well when I played.
It's all thanks to you guys. And
Imagine
my
she did.
partner.
Imagine she just cried and then dissolved. It's like, really? After all that, you disappear now too?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh, come on, what's he done? There's no accusations against this man, he's just visiting Fontaine. You're such a bully.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
You're not a side character.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
He's
this
not.
has always been the rule.
You're telling someone from Snezhnaya and one of the harbingers from the Fatui to respect the laws of Fontaine. You want to be laughing at yourself in the fucking mirror. He's innocent and the Chief Justice is an ass to him. Yep. He doesn't know what he's signing himself up for.
Alright, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Feel bad for him? Oh yeah.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that
the reason why I'm mad at him is coming up.
Connection to the
Can I throw a Pokeball at him?
The guilty
that would
party
be interesting.
Has been
Child as a Pokemon
thus,
character.
It is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale de Renda. I can't say that word. I'll steal my husband and shoot Chief Dumbass.
According to the judgment
Fair.
of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
stop
Mr.
saying fancy
Tartaglia
words.
is guilty.
What?
Hey, hey! That's
What
not
is
funny.
this? Check.
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice
Can't be in trouble if
actually
he's a
returned
Pokemon.
different verdict from
Also
the Chief
true.
Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of
Run,
an
child.
innocent
Nah, he gonna
Fatui
fight. Child,
Do you
don't
think
run.
the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what
Run.
else he's guilty
Stop
of,
telling
it
your
shouldn't affect
lover
the
to
verdict in
run.
this
Don't you
case,
want him to
right?
fight? Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here? Yeah, first he comes to Fontaine to just have a few scraps and a bit of fight, which is what he likes. Then his vision starts acting up and the Traveler still has his vision, right? And now he's being declared guilty for something he didn't even do or commit. The fuck?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
He can't get a break, no wonder he's in a mood. Just the joys of being a Fatui, huh? But Nebulette, do you really have to follow a machine? A machine that may or may not be faulty? Just saying. Don't cry.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
The machine was made by the Archon? Ah, so someone stupid made a stupid machine. He's not gonna go in to custody. He's gonna fight his way out. Do you know who you're messing with? Here comes the scene that we all like. His electric
So this
version.
is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Huh.
You've got your rules.
I've got mine.
Well, I've got mine too!
Time for a show. I wish we had an electric child. That'd be so cool. He'd be so cracked. Oh, come on. That should be his ult, not the other one. True. Oh, he's gonna go weak after this though. He's gonna be vulnerable. Wait, did no Violect stop him? He did.
I
Damn.
am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Now you're a dick. Starts screaming, no, stop, you'll be hurt. Hey, you scratched him. Ah, he spilled blood.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Let me at him, let me at him, let me get him, I'll get him. Don't hold back, come on. What's going on? Shouldn't he have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation.
Now are you getting mad at him?
However, according
We
to
didn't
the
even get
rules
to see what
established
happened.
at
We
the
just saw a
conception
burst of
Fontaine's court
smoke.
system, the Oratrice's
Because they're
judgment
hiding
is the final
his
verdict of the
skills and talents as a playable character.
All I do is follow court procedure.
Like a
As
weird
for
court
why
procedure.
the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Yeah, he hurt child, so he's on my hit list. he comes home for you by accident, throw him off the side of the edge. Even if the Chief Justice doesn't know, then why have we no choice but to ask the Archon herself? Even though he's following a machine, be cute. He's something, alright. Apparently, people are saying on Twitter that he looks like an otter, yeah. Because of the way he acts when you put him in the water. Want to hear a theory people are saying? Is it the one I just said or a different one? Is it the one I said or just a different one? Shoot.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
You're the Archon, you created the machine. Jeez, don't jump to conclusions. Ah.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
She's lost it, guys. She's gonna go crazy.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Oh, everyone's looking at her.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
No, the first Hydro Archon created the Oratrice, not the current Hydro Archon. Right? So you remember Femine on about a dragon? People are saying he's the dragon and hiding his true form like Miko. Oh, I know that because people are saying how him and Miko are very similar and they're both what's that word? They're we'll say they're both the protectors of the Archons.
Miko's a protector of the Shogun, Shogun's fucked.
Yeah.
Miko be like, nah, you do it yourself. I'm going off.
I don't know. I don't know the word for it. No, I had the word and now it's gone on my head again. Ah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. They're familiar. That's it.
I said that and you said no.
How am I wrong?
No, you're wrong about it being the first Archon. It's the current Archon that made that machine.
Oh, okay.
She made it after.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Well, every machine has a flaw in its system. Detroit Become Human proved that. Now, I'm comparing two different games, but machines are machines.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or
Poker
be
face.
the result of some sort of random mishap?
Okay, it's gonna look so bad on her when the information that the machine put out is wrong. Whether they say it, whether they tell the public or not, it's gonna look bad on the Archon. Considering she is the one that created the machine. Ugh.
Don't tell me.
What?
You thought even I had been
I know.
blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what
Baby.
was going on.
If I what?
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement,
It'll be some
an elaborate performance.
And the pacifier even goes up when I'm talking.
Stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance,
I even have
there
this
is
one
a
as well.
script.
Wait, does it come up? It doesn't come up.
Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
This one.
As the embodiment of the very
Point
concept
me?
of justice.
No.
The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the
Lol.
serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Oh boy.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Alright, lady. I'm just saying, if Child had his working vision, he could take on Noivillette no bother.
As well as the absolute
One push is all it takes for her to go whee, and the Archon came crashing down her face. Hey, shut up! I'm laughing here, not you.
Now, Having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Hasta la vista.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yes, she did.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Wow.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Toodaloo.
As for the
See
truth,
you later, honey.
It's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
I like him. Are you blushing over Noivillette? Way to pull the rug from under her. See?
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised.
I hate
if
him.
the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost.
Fox is
to clear
picking a
his
fight
name.
because she targeted her. He targeted the husbando.
We feel pretty badly for him. We'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Stop staring at me. Bitch. Wait a minute. Is he taller?
Taller.
Noivillette is taller than the Geo Archon.
But he's not the Archon of Light.
I don't care. I'm just saying. Noivillette, watch your face! Jesus. You get smacked by a meteor ball. Oop, Did you see that? The meatball hit his dick. And I very small.
Where do you want to
How
go
small are you?
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Sent a massive
I
one
have
on
a few
him.
references.
4'11". Fox, you're not the smallest one here. And you call me small? Yep. Ah, Noivillette, watch out again. Sorry, my meteor is just like hitting you in the dick. Noivillette, he keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? Is Child taller than him?
Come on.
Eh. Nope. Man, Noivillette is the fucking tall ass bitch. Bitch, I could have had you. I could have had you. Why'd you go and stand on my... Why'd you go ruin my thunder?
No time
Bitch.
to lose.
Bitch. Okay, see ya. Get him! Now quick, run. Zhongli got revenge for Child. Quick, get him from the sidelines. He won't see us. Plonk.
No time to lose.
Yes, it did. I didn't try and shoot your boss. You have no proof. See ya.
Hey, what are you
Murder
doing?
him,
Quick,
now.
stop him!
Stop who? What?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
No, his guard is down. Get him. Don't worry, Kathy. We'll just shoot him in the legs. He can keep he'll be down to your height. Unless you like tall men. Turn him into water. But then he'll turn into an otter.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Ooh. Add another charge to his list. So scary. I'll kill him for Child. Of course you would.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler
Oh, here he
something.
comes again.
I'm not looking to run away. Please, just
Look,
let me
Cassie,
ask
it's your
this one
husbando.
small thing.
One, Pokemon love and blushing. Another one, I want to shoot him where it hurts.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shoot his dick off. Does he really need it?
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
In the fountain. I can hear things other people can't. Nope. He has no balls. Ouch. Sorry, Kathy. Guess he's gonna have no balls.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
I'm a traveler from another dimension. Really, I am. I'm not joking.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
I was around the Fontaine of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
I said it. What? I don't know. I said it. Water has memories, dude. As long as water flows, memories will follow.
Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Dude. Esmond, stop being a dick. Just put the man in cuffs. Where's he gonna go?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Paimon, do you want to go on a fireplace and become emergency food? Just saying, girl.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course it is. He lost his wife. He has the right to be a dick. He killed hundreds. This case has been going on for years. Yeah.
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy
he says
needs?
humans. Is he just confirming he's not a human and he is a familiar?
That's what I was thinking too.
You sus, dude. Is your familiar an otter?
Very well.
I'm not going to let that go now. I don't think a lot of other people are too. Good, you actually did something nice for once.
Your Honor, I fear that...
Hey, the boss said what the boss said. Shut up, Esmond. I'm a cat ghost, so I'll take it. If you're a cat ghost, where's your physical form? Otter easier to kill? How dare you try and kill an otter?
I will go with him. You do
Otters
not
are so
need to
cute.
worry about any escape.
You're not allowed to kill him in his otter form. You heard, child? But otters! Otters are the most innocent creatures ever.
In that case, I shall
Not
leave him
this
in your
one.
most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Who says ghosts don't have a physical form? True. There's Click Fox. She's a ghost and she has a physical form. Kind of. In that case, I should leave him on the most capable hands, Chief Justice. Yeah, Esmond, get the fuck out of here. You're off duty.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Cool. Let's go then. Bring Marcel to the Fountain Plaza. That's not the Fountain Plaza. That's the wishing system. Can't bring him there. I love that emote. Hiya.
The wind rises.
I like this emote. Oh, that's cool. Why do we have to go this side? Do I have any sigils? I do. Here, take my sigils before we go to the other side. Guys, I'm already like almost level 4 on my statue 7. Huh? From my oculi. When I get Ocula, I get sigils. When I get sigils, I get this. I'm on level 7 of this. Yeah. Yeah, my oculi.
I know.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Guys, this is no longer a talking stream. Have fun. These are just standard emotes. Emos? Standard pulls.
Search for it.
He already failed. He talked.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
This is gonna be brutal.
Well?
Brutality.
Vache.
Hey, he can hear it too.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Another cutscene?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
You trying to drown yourself, dude?
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Yeah, he kind of came here against his own will. He wasn't up for discussion. Believe me, we did everything we could. We even had an amazing battle.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
Can you come back?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oof. That's a stake to the heart.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oop. See what I mean by brutal? Yep, she just stabbed him in the heart. And she's just making that hole deeper and deeper.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Palais de Mermonia. Gets worse. I can hear that, or see that.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
So she told us not to go look for him. He comes, finds her, and then she gives out to him. Damn!
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh, come on, it would have sounded so much better if it was like, it's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am...
The sacrifices. The Oceanid. Or, I don't know what it is. As long as river falls and water flows. Yada yada yada.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved,
Ad break. No.
Our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Yay, water.
Why?
I'll probably get water in a sec.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Ooh.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Always gonna hate that.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
So she's already gone. She's passed.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Well, it looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. Imagine going through a breakup but your friends tell the person. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll be right back. I'm just going to the toilet real quick. Remind me. Listen to this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go on. Go, you know. Hop one. Is he going to light one up? Come on, you can't resist.
Why make a caught in the fucking thing?
That was too good.
Oops. Who knew that would kill me?
But game development would be fun. Let's just. Hey, yeah.
I want to draw him out.
It's not moving as much. Boom, 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 boom. There. Oh my god, the load time is so slow. Speed up, bitch. Okay, be back again. Right, so it looks like I didn't meet right here right then. Want to be lowered to yeah.
No, yeah, she can't hate me.
She does.
Let me see.
She does hate you.
Please, have mercy.
Dude.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because
is a toxic ex.
I
don't know about that.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Four women sacrificed, and it wasn't even worth it. Really, because he killed people for her and won't accept no. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. His wife is definitely not worth the lives of 4 women. 4 strangers that he basically lured in. Whoa. They're glitching out. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot more than 4 women. Where the fuck did the other 2 pop up from? There's 7 now. What? Now there's 7 women. They're all angry. Jesus. It must all be their time of the month. I hide. Me too. Later, the guards find that the culprit seriously appearance of young woman case was myself. Several days later. I don't know how to swim. Me neither, actually. I never properly learned how to swim. Angry woman, run, press your balls. Except Chief Dumbass.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Okay, but it's still raining. Why is it still raining? Shopping is stressful in its own way, though, especially when you have a woman with you. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really
I love rain.
these days, Navia.
I don't mind rain, but like sometimes rain is just depressing.
I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
I like the middle ground.
Everyone
It's
from
not
Spina
raining,
di
it's not too
Rosula
warm.
Organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died.
I have a
since
fear of
everyone knew
thunder
that
though.
Even if we held
Really?
one back then,
Thunder is
no
cool
one was
though.
going to come.
Thunder is fun.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Thunder can't hurt you.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
No.
That's what we like to hear.
I love thunder. Thunder is amazing.
Dearest wish of demoiselle all along.
I hide in the closet. Don't hide in the
Blasted,
closet.
stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give
I
up
love
on the
thunder
case
now,
all those years ago.
meaning you. I love thunder because of my mom. Things turned out as well as they could have for now.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was
Am I the
no
only one
way
that forgot
she'd
about
just
Charlotte
let
was
me
in
go.
Fontaine? Oh, I know.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Nah,
Charlotte?
my mom was the reason I have a fear of thunder. Man, we're complete
Yeah,
opposites,
Way back when I
Cassie.
first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
My brother, alright, he doesn't
story
like
was
thunder.
called
And my sister doesn't
The
mind
True
it,
Heart of
but she's not
Darkness,
entirely a big
Secret
fan of
Tales
it.
of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though,
Yeah.
it was a really flattering feature.
Yeah, because I always used to like to
we've been on pretty
count
good terms ever
when the
since.
thunder would come in and how
She
long it
was
would
trying
take
to lean
before the
on our
next
friendship to get me
bang,
to
we'll
do an
say.
exclusive piece on
So
the
I made a
serial
game for myself.
disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about
Mhm.
that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
She was reading a princess book on a thundering night and the princess died. Oh, not the princess. She didn't deserve to die, did she?
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh,
True.
and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Okay.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And
all she was doing was dancing in the rain,
how much
like,
people still look
like
up
every
to him,
night then.
to this day.
Bam, thunder rumbled the ground, shaking, and lightning
includes me,
struck and made the
too.
princess die.
Miss Navi.
Ever since then, I was scared of thunder.
Indeed.
Oh man. So like, you kind of have trauma from the story then. Can I come too? I was 5. Your mother told you that story when you were 5? Oh boy.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Then in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Damn.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest,
She made the story
even I
up so I
haven't
can
been
stop
back here
dancing in the
a long
rain.
time.
Huh?
I used to do that when I was a kid and I got all dirty. That's what kids do though. They do that to have fun. That's that's mean. That's really mean.
Be here. Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Husband!
Don't say that.
Husband is back.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
The two reactions are the best.
I will stop.
Husband! Enemy!
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Love. Hate.
Why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that,
yeah, he's really making me question if he's a human or a familiar. He doesn't even know what justice is. He doesn't even know what. He didn't even know what it meant to be alive. I don't hate, I despise.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But
is he on your simp card?
Proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And
yet, you didn't stop the
fight. From a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
I like the big hat guy in him.
Justice that's higher than.
Big hat guy is actually a puppet. Would you believe it or not?
You asked me why I came here.
He's not human
I
either.
Just wanted to say
he has
my
human
apologies
emotions
to Mr. Callis
and everything, but he's not human.
I should have noticed all of this.
He's actually a puppet. I will take it. Fair.
This regret has filled me with a sadness.
I hear no complaints.
That high and mighty
yes.
chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
He's like a mermaid when he swims. I love it.
One of those types that's cold on the outside.
He is as graceful
pretty thoughtful on the
as
inside, huh?
a mermaid.
That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
I was trying to say something else, but I couldn't put mouth to words to mouth, so I just kind of said mermaid.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Everyone's making their peace.
For now, we can wait till after they're done.
Everyone's making their peace with each other and all that, but we still haven't done what we came here to do. Ask the Archon what happened in the Archon War. We're never gonna find out until till the day we leave. Fox is not with my husband. Nah, she's not. She's actually the sniper up on the cliff, aiming at your husband, waiting for the right moment. I had someone come into my YouTube chat today, hating on Chief Justice like so bad. So they played the Archon quest and they hate him too. If you come on there, paid respect to someone's grave before I did. I'm on do anything rude there. Well, you're usually not supposed to fly around on someone's grave. If you can keep Chief Dumbass away from Tartaglia, then I won't kill him. Yep, she'll go running with him in the flowers and have picnic dates every day.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Maybe use your legs.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
No, they don't like Tartaglia either. They were just bashing him for no reason. I didn't even know how to respond. Just like, okay, you're there. You can trash talk all you want. I'm gonna continue playing the game.
Oh my god, they censored water.
But use your press left mouse button. No, there's some way you can uncensor it. Maybe try attacking. Like hold your attack. Your attack button. There you go. It's kind of not censored when you do that.
Yeah, but like, look.
Yeah, I know. I saw. They did it to Mona.
Yeah, but like, why do it to him? He has pants.
I don't know. It's him. Oh my god, we're having so much dialogue with him. Look, it's your two favorite people. And they're kind of both wearing the same color. Although he's actually Anemo, not water. Do you want to hear his dialogue? He's so mean. Profile. Not that one. Voiceover. There's this one.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I love that one. I like him. Same. He doesn't like when it rains, so don't ask him for an umbrella.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
We'll do after the rain.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
When thunder strikes. This one is a funny one considering he was Electro.
How irritating.
How irritating. And he was Electro previously. When it snows.
Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain.
Yeah.
Yet people lavish praise.
Yeah, I had the
only
audacity to
upon form.
ask and dropkick him for
Fate
that.
Can be truly arbitrary.
Oh, boom. When wind is blowing, a simple breeze like this, even you can conjure it, right? About Lost Boy Heart. Gotta catch him in the air first.
I'll leave that kind of thing to fate. Obsessing over something that's destined to be ever out of one's reach is just a waste of time. I have more important things to attend to at the moment.
About the vision.
Although the idea of divine favor makes me a little ill, I'm not going to be picky about a new source of power. You think there's some kind of meaning behind the element of Anemo? Why did that thought even occur to you?
I love his
gods
voice.
aren't guided by
His voice is
any
cool,
kind of
alright.
rationality or moral compass. Haven't
Hello,
I shown
hello.
that to you already?
New follower on Kick. How are you today? Have you heard his vision about Animo? On mute and I'll play it again.
Oh, you are?
Oh, did you hear it then?
No, because I'm trying to
Hello, Caleb. How is your Monday going? How was your weekend? I'll read it to you. Although the idea of divine favor makes me a little ill, I'm not going to be picky about a new source of power. You think there's some kind of meaning behind the element of Animo? Why did that thought ever occur to you? The gods aren't guided by any kind of rationality or moral compass. Haven't I shown you that already? Yeah.
do this.
About Lesser Norkusnai, about the Riding Shogun. She completely neglected her own creation. And to add insult to injury, she said it was because she couldn't bring herself to intervene in my fate. Wow. About the Sarisa, the Jester, the Captain, Doctor. About the Knave. I want to hear what she has to say about the Knave. Wow. A wolf in sheep's clothing to exert a higher level of control over people. She puts on a graceful and cordial front. Most of those who have seen her true crazy self have gone poof. I want to hear that.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. To exert a higher level of control over people, she puts on a graceful and cordial front. Most of those who have seen her true crazy self have gone poof.
But what you up to today, Caleb? About the rooster. Who the heck is the rooster? Oh, only some as dense's child would think the rooster is looking after him and his family out of the goodness of his heart. Although the mayor has indeed done a number of these things for their benefit, anyone with a brain would be able to tell that the underlying meaning is your entire family is in my hands. Okay. Let's finish up here. Let's talk to Husbando Novilet. Ah, he's staring at me. Run! Hide in the bushes. This is you, Kathy. Hiding in the bushes, staring at him.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Nah, I'm not shy. I'd be sitting right next to him eating popcorn.
It's pretty hard to run into you like this.
Eating popcorn, looks up at Novilet. Wanna bite?
So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
It's good.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return.
Enjoying the view. Let's ask him about child first. We leave the sibling last because I'm pretty sure in all these cases the sibling ends the dialogue.
It does.
Well, I'm... Shush.
That's not a spoiler. Stop being dumb. Dumbass.
About child
My
first.
apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Wow, such a short answer.
I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
What does that word mean?
You also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Okay.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
What if I break him out?
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I will. Here is the gif of what's it called? Hunger Games. And it's like, I volunteer as tribute. Let's ask about the sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
It seems like Fontaine has never heard of the Abyss. And I don't think we're going to get any answers with the Abyss yet in Fontaine. Unless they make an appearance and it's like, oh, you're here before me. That's not right. You're not supposed to be here yet. You know, the sibling saying that now. I don't know. I'm just theorizing here.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter.
No, she wouldn't.
No reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Primordial Sea, about the prophecy that's been circulating around Fontaine. I'm more interested about the prophecy. What's he has to say about it?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yep.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Nope, I
Is
wouldn't.
there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Last one, Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nope, that's it, bye. No more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so
there's plenty of Irish lads who've rubbed their penis against a potato, let me tell you.
This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Button.
Alright, you've got a point.
She has pressed the button.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
As light rain falls without reason. Quest completed. 30 primos and 1 consolation for the Hydro Traveler. Which is here. Trickling Purity. The movement speed of rising water's bubble will be decreased by 30% as duration increased by 3%. Interesting. Not that one. Get my free pull. I don't know if many people have seen what the Hydro Traveler does. It's quite funny. Not here. Here.
This world is.
Look at this. He shoots out little things, little bubbles.
Go.
It's so funny. Now, my Hydro Traveler doesn't do damage or anything. He's not even properly built because I couldn't be bothered getting artifacts for every different Traveler. So I'm just like, nah. But he's so funny. I already have all the people I play.
You...
I have an achievement. Alright, so that's done. Now we have these. They don't give me any primos, I'll do them later. This does give me primos, but I don't know where the last part is. I'll do that off stream. In this chest.
This is order.
Damn it. Oh yeah. Die, boy.
Even better than I am.
So where's settings? Over here. So I gotta turn down
music and sound effects.
Turn down, you bitch.
And turn your volume up to 100 on dialogue and normal volume.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this
Okay.
level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, now go to the fountain.
Hold on, I'm still doing it. Up here.
To Squall and Fury.
Shush, 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 shush. Does it matter what side?
You have to go under it.
I can go under it?
Into the middle.
The wind rises.
No, get down. Just walk straight under there.
Oh.
So just leave this and it's going to take
Hold on.
minutes or so.
I gotta pause my music. Because I can't hear anything over that. Oh, you can hear help us. Is that all? Say something else, bitch.
I wonder where humans come from.
That was a kid. She says more.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Why can I hear the people? You hear crying. Stop typing! Can't hear shit. Shut up, Skirmish.
I think the next one's
That's the Archon. So the Archon is under there?
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Shut up, woman. Or the predecessor.
Behold!
Fucking hell. That was loud. Well, that's interesting. Now I gotta turn shit back up and turn shit back down. Is the Archon crying from the prophecy? Okay. I think that was at 7. This is...
coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Yeah, I think that's okay. Do I have any more sigils? I have 6 sigils. I gotta deposit that. And then where's statue 7? It's over here. So she's like, help me or something? I don't know. Ah. Oh. Ooh, I got another key today. Forgot about that. Hold on, I get another like 60 primos.
Swarm Fury.
Bum, 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 bum. More primos, more primos. Get off. Open. Wait, I had a key though. Oh, that's not. Okay, never mind. Put that back. Put it back. Let's just go up here. Alright, we have 57 wishes, almost 60. Ah. Let's do our pulls. Now I have 3 pity, so I don't know how early we're going to get her. So let's go. 4-star Barbara. Hey, C6 Barbara. Nice. Another 4-star. It's gonna be Barbara again, isn't it? Nope, Kale. I don't know what my Kale is actually. Again. Another 4-star. Another Lynette. Nice. Think that's a C1 Lynette. Lucky. Another 4-star. Ah, Benny, I already have all of you, bye. I like her twin brother. He's cool. I would like to have him too, but I want Yelan because I already have a pyro bow user. Skip. Alright, we're down to our last 10 pull. I want the introvert brother. Do we get her? Nope. What's this one? Oh yes, him too. So Yelan's probably going to go into hard pity here as well. I didn't even get a character that time, I got a bow. 7 more. Do the countdown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it. Oh, we have 25 of these things. Well, we have 5. Okay, 5 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it. I'm gonna pay. Hold on. I'm due €30 one. Full screen. Yes, full screen. Ship shop. Crystal top up. This one. Oh my god, fish tank! Like my background? I got it on eBay. Except... Yes, thank you, thank you. Give me just a minute here, chat. You need 30 more wishes to get her, if hard pity. This gets me exactly 30 wishes, right? The 30 euro one? I don't know. Okay. I almost typed my thing wrong. I love fish, but mine are meanies. So I've heard.
But they're smart.
They're smart, but they're mean. Agree. Chat. Hold on, we're almost done. Okay. So... Hold on, how many does that get me? 14. Yeah, 14 for 30 euro. There we go, she came home. Thank you.
You need to clip it.
Okay, I'll clip it. I love how Fox says she better come home, so after that, came home. Yay! We got Yelan! Now, let's do four more pulls and see which weapon we get. Alright. No. Let's do 5 more. Yay! Do I get weapon? Do I get weapon? Ooh. Do I get... No. No weapon. Alright. Now to do... C6, Barbara, which now I'm going to be using her a lot more in the Abyss since she can revive. What constellation do I ever call it? Oh, I've only... It's my... Call it 999. Okay, I'm not going to put the constellation on Kale yet until I crown her. Because I don't want it to go to 13. I want it to be at 10.
He heals himself the second he gets on this. This is my second time fighting him.
Oh. Then you're getting smacked. Now it's time to recreate a TikTok. 19. 1. Done.
In my life.
Thanks. Next level. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Am I gonna have enough pages? Done. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Next. Insufficient materials? You motherfucker. Come on, stat. Go, 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 go. I need 3 more water fragments. We got 2 clips today in this stream today. Cool. I look over and I just see Trevor. Do I have tree? Do I have tree? I don't have tree. Shit. Yeah, she's on the stairs. I don't have tree! Fuck! Why can I make one of these? Hold on, I know where to get more. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Wait, if I buy more of Where the fuck is it? This. Yes.
And stolen by fish.
Uh-huh. If I buy more of that, craft. Make more of that. Ah, the problem has been solved. Continue. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Continue. Bum. Shit, that's the wrong fucking character. Black. Yeah. Okay, go again. 60. I think I just have enough pages to get her to 80. Next level. 115 pages. Come on, so many fucking levels. Oh my god. I guess I undercalculated. Alright then. Well, I got her to 80, so I should.
Farm now.
I can do that, yeah. And your artifacts are being held by Kirara, the cat girl. So where are you? Here's your attack. The cat from Inazuma.
No, I think you have her.
Yeah.
I don't.
Here you go. Where's your flower here? Your animal damage bonus. No, your hydro. Here, so 32 to 155. Now, my plan is to try and get her weapon, and since I don't use Venti that much, she's gonna be using Venti's weapon. Or maybe I'll just give Venti back to Stringless, since that did work on him well as well. But for now, she's gonna be using this weapon. Bonk. Zowie. So we have these. We have the story quest, which I'm playing Genshin again Thursday. We'll do that when it comes up. I'm not going to unlock this unless it's because it might block something. So we have a little under an hour to do a bit of farming. So let's go Sumeru and fight the monster that she needs. No, it's not that one. It's
You know that monster that came out for when Kaze came out?
Yes.
The one that I made you fight.
Oh yeah.
Hermit needs that.
Interesting. I'm gonna turn this back on for a while. Because we're kind of done the Archon quest now, so we can have our music in the background.
Oh, that scared me.
What, my music?
No, I ran up here to go to her. All I hear from this bird is, hello.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta check if I can make my commissions to Fontaine now. I still can't. Do I have to talk to her?
Oh, yeah.
Right, so. Because my commissions are supposed to be done in Sumeru. I don't want to do them in Sumeru anymore. I want to get my reputation up so I can get a new glider. Shit. Yeah. Put this on first. Okay, now I can fight.
Off we go.
Hello, bud. I need to fight you a bit more. This is very loud. Turn that down, turn that down, turn that down. Come on, bud. Come out and play.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
The wind rises.
Come on, come here.
Bow your head.
Thank you. Oh, you're still flying. Shit.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Come on, come on.
Squall and Fury.
Switch. Got you. No, you don't get to do that. Got you. Thank you. So how many of these do I need? I got 3. That's pretty good. Where are you? I have 7. I need 20. I can probably get it done, most of it done tonight, if not tomorrow. Come back in a second. I will bring her onto the field in a second to test her out. Her and Yoimiya combo is supposed to be really good. That shit. Two of these. Makes 2 of those. Another one of those. Need 2 more. 60, 56 more of those. Okay, not too bad. That is doable. I can have her at level 90 before Thursday. Huh? No, I'll do it tomorrow. Where's Yoimiya?
Are you going to hold a festival? Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Okay, so this I always test my characters is up here with some hilly trolls. Which is over here. Yeah. Yes.
Take it easy.
Nice. I just want to get her burst here, and then I'll do Yoimiya.
Quietly now.
If she doesn't kill them all by then. Okay.
Things are about to get done. Time for a light show.
Oh, much better. She doesn't have as much HP as I'd like, but she may hit 30k if I get her to 90, or when I get her to 90.
Take it easy.
Gotcha. You have to finish leveling up the weapon too.
Quietly now.
Ha. How are we looking? Nope, this is not where you check for bosses. You spawned back in yet? You were. Loading interrupted. Why? There's no one there though. Oh, the stupid Sumeru slime. Go away. Thank you. Alright.
Time to begin work?
Let's change you to Shogun.
What is the situation?
This had better be important.
Chasm. I may have to fight Oceanid just to get some crystals though. Or maybe I'll do Hydro Cube instead. I don't know, whichever one, doesn't really matter. I'm officially done on Genshin. You're done those 3 world quests, so they're pretty short.
Stabilize.
Venture. Go in! There is no escape. Behold.
Yeah, they're just talk to someone and done. Cool. So we have that Thursday, and we have Lainey's story quest.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Cry loud. Wind rises.
They're not worth waiting for Thursday to stream. Okay.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Behold.
I suppose because I don't get brainwashed for them, so.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Nice. 2 more added to it. It's literally a small chat, and it's done. I'm just telling you about the comms, about Katrin, and then about reputation. That's all. Which quest would get me reputation? Which one? Talk to Katrin. This one?
That gives you commissions, I think. Literally just do them. It takes 2 seconds.
Okay.
Just do them all.
Yeah, like I said, I have another hour anyway.
Yeah, literally just do them all. It'll take you 2 minutes at the most.
Okay, we're gonna speedrun these real quick. This probably has no dialogue, so I'm gonna skip them. It has no dialogue. Skip! Come on, come on, give me my commissions. Taking my commissions here from now on. Cheers, can I do that now? Thanks, Katrin. Go to the workshop. Not that one. Oh wait, this is that one. I took health. What's up, bitch? We're back again. You're a blacksmith. Well, you're not a blacksmith, but you are a blacksmith. But you know, you're not the one that makes my weapons for me every week. Paimon, stop talking. You're making her talk too much. Michelle. Okay, come on. This is very intense clicking. Oh, you are the blacksmith. Oh, okay. Can I buy all your stuff now? Buy weapons. I don't have any of these. Where do I get the fucking thing for that? Self-defense weapons. They're just weapons you can buy every week. Alright, next one. Ah, you're the reputation. Come here, bitch. I wish I saved my fucking reputation if I knew I was actually going to finish today. I could start my reputation in Fontaine, but no, I have to wait until next Monday. At least I can fast travel too now. Yeah. 20. Done that. 19%. Reputation level 2. Oh man. What? First female we've had for reputation? Oh, no it's not. Oh, yeah. Same, it's annoying. I was like, for fuck's sake. And woman, don't you worry, I'll do a few world quests and get my reputation level 2. What do you want from me? I'm not unlocking this goal. That's for Holly, which I'm not doing. How are you ahead of my reputation? I've literally been doing so many world quests because I'm just better. I'm just amazing at that. Wait, reputation reward Fontaine. I don't have a reputation reward. Oh, I do. What's that? It was something. I'm 300 out of 450. Plus, I farmed more chests the second I was done part 1. I have all my areas above 50. So. Fuck you. Oh. Expedition reward and items forged. I'm done those already though. I'm also level 18, almost 19 on my battle pass. I'll do these so I can get my other materials. So expedition reward is done. Bennett, you're done. No one else done. Blacksmith, you're over there.
Too slow.
Boom. Something made. Make more. Ah, that's just one. Stop. You're supposed to make 5 of these. Wait, I have no more of these left? Why can't I? Oh, because I'm full in my backpack. That's why I can't make more. I'm literally full in my backpack of these types of crystals. And I don't know what else to use them for. There's a word quest up there I'm not doing. Question? May a potential answer? Now, can I lose my fucking 50-50 to Tenari so I can find stuff? Or is it only I can only find stuff in Sumeru? Fuck. I need a Mika. No. Who can find stuff in Leeway? In a few weeks, can you help pay for my tattoo? Take long everyone soon. I probably can.
Illusion shattered. Wind rises.
We'll have to see how stuff go after your birthday.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I missed the burst, motherfucker.
Swarm fury.
This is not going how I planned.
No escape. Torn to oblivion. Wind rises.
Okay, we'll pull out Chi-Chi in a second here.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Shine down. Wretched vermin. Behold.
Come on, bye. Come on, bye. Come on, bye. Come on, bye. Tree, how many do I have now? 12. Right, we're going to Leeway. The only place I know where there are those shells is over here. Of course it is.
I say when
Fremine comes out.
Yeah, I say he'll be able to do it because of the fact that he loves that he's a diver, so he can use the water.
Yeah.
Like he even said, it's like, oh, he's a great diver, and he found him resources. He gave it to him.
Yeah.
When he did that, I was like, yeah, he's
Where is my Chi-Chi? You're level 60.
What's happening?
He doesn't have to be on the
Yeah, I know. Meow. It's just fun running around a Chi-Chi.
The wind rises.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I'm not an eavesdropper. Fuck off. I'm farming. Go away. Leave me alone. I just want to farm stuff.
Upon the gale. Behold.
I probably could get 60 from my world alone, actually, because there's plenty of shells on the fucking map. I said I probably could get 60 from my world on my own, since there's plenty of shells on the map. There's a plenty of beach, like. Can I get across the water? Yes. Huh? Okay. Enjoy. And doesn't, you know. Where that? Up, vertex.
Upon the gale.
Where's the shell over here? I don't see it. Oh, it's there. Leave me alone, you bastards.
The wind rises.
See ya. No touchy.
Quit following me.
No square.
Squall and fury.
Meow. Thank you.
Too slow.
You marking this?
Let's light it up.
Ah.
Life goes on.
Behold.
Where are you bastards?
Search for it. Quit following me.
What the hell is she marking? There's nothing up here.
The wind rises.
GG. What the fuck are you marking, girl? You now got me concerned. Oh, you're making your own flower, you needy bitch. Only mark the fucking shells, please. There's like more over here. Down on the beach. How many do I have? Where's she go now? I'll push down more. 22. More eggs.
Behold.
23. 24. I'm not gonna count all the way. There's gonna be some over here too.
The wind rises.
Oh, there is too. Cool. How am I supposed to get over there? Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Whatever you do, don't wake up. Ah, you're really pushing my buttons here.
Too slow.
Need to go back over this way. Oh, I just noticed that blue stamina bar only comes up when you're in Fontaine. Yeah. Yeah, outside of Fontaine, if you go in the water, there's your yellow stamina bar, not your...
No, can you dive underwater?
No.
Ah.
begs the question what the next area will bring.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Mine. Mine. See ya. Get out of the way.
Quit following me.
Yeah, but he said, quit following me. Lurky lurk. Thank you for lurk, Pink. I hope you're having a good day. We should have like, what, 30 now? 37, okay. Seven, 329. 40. Move it.
The wind rises.
You ain't worth dying for.
Behold. Too slow. Quick, the wind rises.
There might be a few out here somewhere. Where, I don't know though. Let me load up the interactive map because I literally only need like 20 more. Here. Yeah, I got all the ones there. Tree there, some there. Where has the most? Nowhere really. We just have to go all around this area to find them. Okay. I see how it is. But kind of awkward when Chi-Chi marks whatever she finds. Up. That's where I'm marking. What else is she marking? There's nothing else in this fucking tree. Not that I can see anyway. Oh, there. There we go.
Too slow.
So there's one down here.
Solidify!
Unsightly insects.
Man, haven't farmed core lapis in ages.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Let's go.
Swollen fury.
I'm not fighting you. You're pointless. The most annoying creature ever. I will fight you though. Come here, boy. No disappearing, no disappearing. Come here. I don't like when you disappear. There you are. There you are. Get him. That's it.
Can't run from death.
No, you can't. Nice fight.
Too slow.
How are we looking? 49. We just need,
following me.
literally need just 10 more. 10 more is possible. There's no more on this island, so we gotta go over to this island over here. It's all the way over there. Okay, so...
Rise.
Oh, get up, get up, get up. Come on, go. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's just... Ah, no. No, oh my... I might make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Why can't I dive? I'd be so helpful here. I'm not gonna make it, but I'm still gonna try. Come on. Ah, so close. Dissipate. And you just send me back to where I was. So we have to go all around. Like, please, put a boat out here or something.
Too slow. Wind rises.
Get to dry land. Oh, there's more here too.
Too slow. Swollen fury.
Thought there wasn't any over here. Oh, there's not. Just flowers again. God damn it! Stop marking flowers. You're gonna get me all confused.
The wind rises. Swollen fury.
Up we go. I go over here. Actually, I could have just teleported from there. Eh. Oh well. We're here now. I see another shell.
The wind rises.
Another shell secured. Okay.
Gather.
Get out of the water.
Swollen fury.
Now what are you marking? Oh.
Behold.
Please tell me I need like 5 more or something. Yes, I do. 5 more. Okay.
Too slow.
Yeah. I would get it just so you can look at it. I would get it just so you can look at it. Alright. That would be a lot of money.
It's like, guys, I'm opening commissions so I can have this nice art. Let me swap out you for a second. Turns out I don't have all the chests here. Where are you? Come here. Ah, I can't see shit. And the last one. You.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Back to Chi-Chi.
I will...
What do we hear? What are you marking? Are you marking these?
Stabilize.
Nope, you're marking something up here. What are you marking up here? Do I have enough? Oh, I do. Okay, let's go back and fight the monster then. Oh my god. Boom. Okay, back to child.
Come on, don't keep...
Solidify.
Let's go, dude.
Off we go. Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Swollen fury.
I just want to really get fights done as fast as possible.
Stabilize.
An Irishman once said, "Speed is key."
Gather.
Adventure time.
Oh, good thing I didn't activate either.
Solidify.
Wind rises.
Know your place.
You. Can I finish him off? Come on, if I get the bird.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yes. You give me 3. No, you gave me 2, you fucker. Don't think it's going to start to 14. Right? Yep, 14. I still need 6 more. I may be able to get it tonight. Just maybe. I still have to fight the Oceanid though as well. And go do that while we're waiting. Because I need some crystals off her. I don't have any more to make in my crafting table. Whether she gives me enough is the question too. That's the last of my resin then. On you.
As per our...
Go. Hey, what are you doing here?
Next on the agenda... Healthy body, healthy mind.
Let's light it up!
There's more here.
Gather.
Genshin made an oopsie again. Oh wait, no, they didn't. It would make sense why they're here. I mean, they're not supposed to be here, but it would make sense. Because they're next to the fucking ocean. I'm probably saying that wrong, but I don't give a fuck. Imagine they changed her playing style because of Fontaine coming out. Oh my god.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Via of Lodge, Ocean of
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Okay, girl.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape
or form. Should have said form. Crabs. They're annoying.
Swan Fury.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Really interesting.
Solidify.
That was fast. Was it one episode?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yep, weekly. Ah, look, I'm fighting the lost ladies.
Blaze over.
Yes.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
And you know those water droplets from Fontaine? They're up by the domain. The Pyro domain. Two of them spawned up there, like,
let's see what happens
like the Rift Hands in Mondstadt. It makes more sense why they're here, less than the Rift Hands, though. That's my theory, anyway. Genshin can't help themselves. It seems like they made an oopsie, yeah. But it also seems like they put him there because she's water.
Stabilize.
Upon the gale.
As long
Thanks,
as
girl.
rain falls and
Yeah.
rivers flow, water.
Cheers. How many? 2 and 2. That's not gonna give me enough physical damage. Cool. Thanks. They're trying to use her in more quests recently. I wonder what's their plan. I have no idea. So, like, we have this version. We have the version from Klee's, we'll say Toyland. And we have the version in Fontaine. That's 3 versions of this monster, we'll say. Which is really interesting. So it's technically like Fontaine has been under our noses this whole time. Ever since Leeway came out. They're just saying, what's that phrase? Something more than they're laying on. Yeah. Hey, bitch. I know I'm asking much, but can you give me 3 of your drops? That'd be great. Set photos for after after stream. Okay. Do we have time to sketch tonight? Don't want to type.
No touching.
Hey, let me up. Have my iPad share. Cool.
You dare to gaze upon me? This is order.
Oh, I didn't really realize I was doing that much damage. Isn't it crazy when you don't realize how much damage you're doing because you're so used to it? Oh my god. Do you have that with Tenere? Cool. He gave me 3. Yay. Now, if you could just give me 3 more before my resin runs out, I would be a happy man. I'm gonna do some anatomy study. Okay. I would be a real happy man if this monster gave me 3 more and I'd be done. I may or may not be done yelling tonight.
Quit following me.
I have it more with Child than Nari, still working on Nari. Let's hope you get that bow then. Come on. Wait, I know what to do. If I make some of these, then make some of these. Same, but I ain't holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath for either bow either. I will be getting another crit rate bow though, with how many bow users are coming out this version. Ah, oh, come on, I just need 1 more gem. No, I can't. No. I did that already. Two minutes, okay. What? I know. She will be level 90 in less than 8 hours ish. Yeah. We're done that. We're basically done this in my eyes because I don't do TCG. Teapot is every Saturday or Sunday. Realm currency, not done. Leyland deposit, if I get done, I get done. If I don't, I don't. Domain challenges will be artifacts, that will be on Wednesday and Thursday. Resin is at the end of the week, pretty much. We're done all that. We're done all that. So, yay. Incomplete story quest, incomplete world quest in a specific area. Cool, cool. Can you hurry up and be spawned back? What? Okay. 55 seconds. Come on. It's the longest. It's the longest 55 seconds of my life. You're not a swan. You're a human. Timmy, it's your favorite friend gone you. That's a Timmy. The kid. He loves it when we walk by and just get some free meat, you know. Meow. I know, yeah. Nope, this one. Are you back yet? You are back in 9 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And back. Thank you. Now, please drop tree. Everyone say please drop tree. If you all say please drop tree, it's supposed to be that he drops tree. You know, it's confirmed. It's a great theory. I just came up with it now.
Solidify.
Yeah.
All hail.
Gather.
Ah, you bitch. Come back.
Access enough. Let's light it up.
Search for it.
Where are you?
Solidify.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, come on. I'm so close to be finished. this shit again.
No touching.
Cry loud. Wind rises.
Come here, Bessie.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Squall and fury.
Or I could just attack it. That works too. Done. Give me 3, please. You fuck. I literally have to come back for one more. I have enough. No, I don't have enough resin. Fuck it. I'm using my 69 primos. It's not like I need them anyway. That means you have to wait another 2 minutes. God damn it.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Where did that come from?
Let's 100. That would be forever 99. 94. Huh. 94, 90, 97, 95, 92, 94. I'm almost done. Leeway. Oh my god. 85, 91, 90, 88. That's the lowest. I wonder if there's any chests under here. This is at 88. This is the lowest, so I don't know. Because I remember I was watching Yaklish play Genshin, and she has most of her Sumeru at level 100, besides the desert area. So I've seen.
When she plays it, she farms everything.
Yeah.
She can't do that other days.
Yeah.
The wind rises.
It's so handy to have your minimap show you stuff actually underground. But the thing is like, how do I get underground more? My compass is telling me it's underground, but how do I get underground more? I know that.
Too slow.
You're literally telling. Wait, it's in there.
Squall and fury.
Do I have Lynette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only spontaneous do
Okay.
Solidify.
How do I get in there? Ah, my pillar is stuck on the wall. Ah. Not now. How do I get in there? This fucking food and shit in here. Where the fuck is this chest? That's so annoying. I hate when I can't find chests and it's like, it's staring me in the face. And yet there's no way in there.
Adventure time.
There's a wall over there, yeah, but there's no way behind the wall. There's no way. How do I break this wall? Come on. How do I break this wall? It literally says it's breakable. Why would Paimon be able to break the wall?
They claymore.
Oh no. I can try a claymore, but I don't think a claymore can break it. Not even, I can't even interact with it. Where's my closest claymore?
Demon expelling mantra.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm checking my fucking interactive map here. Oh yeah. Huh? No, 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 no. Raspberryan, thank you for the raid, dude. I got it. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hold on, I'll give you a shout out here. Why can't I spell? There we go. How was Yukio, dude?
Today, we are gathered here.
How is your Monday going?
And the mightiness of the dumpy.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
It was alright. Finished my Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories speedrun in about 4.5 hours. Nice, nice. Congrats. I'm just looking for a chest here right now in Genshin. We're done the Archon quest and we got the character we were trying to pull for today. And we almost have her at level 90. Could do with some improvement. Hey, improvement is always good, right? How am I supposed to categorize these two?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
What the?
There are other means to the same end.
Let Bennett open all of them. How do you get in there? Gotta head out. Need to get some food. No worries, Raz. Make sure you get your food and your water and have a good rest of your Monday night. Or day. Whichever time it is for you. But have fun. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Go from here. There. Where am I? Hold on. I'm at here. Have a good stream. Thank you, sir. So I can go here. So back here apparently is where the entrance is. This is what
cold to quiet the spirit.
Shushungyang is where the game is telling me is the entrance to get a chest. And apparently there's a ton of chests in here. Excuse me. Where though? That doesn't add up. Ah! Oh no, there's fucking water here.
Forth, my blade, Fury Fling, Swollen Fury.
Holy!
That's far enough. Upon the gale.
How is there? Oh yeah, that's how. This doesn't add up either. I'm so bad at reading maps. I am in the right spot, right? It says go from here, but how? How does one do that? There's actually no way over there.
Quit following me.
I really don't get this. I need to look more. Like, if you got a seed from on the world quest, at a hill location, star appeared in the balloon. World quest. That's outside. Oh, that's down here. Description in the picture, open with link to see easier. Play the vintage lyre next to the Cladus Flora to clear the obstacle that corresponds to disappear. Note, for those who haven't opened the teleporter yet, where I am, you can use another one circle on the map, okay? And there's an Arnara back there. Okay, so we're looking for a blue flower. Blue flower, blue flower, blue. This blue flower here. Well, one of these flowers. And apparently we have to play like a liar or the liar. Where's my... I need the R&R one though. Is this the one? It is. Okay. Where do I play this though?
No touching.
A touch of frost.
For Rex Lapis.
Swan Fury.
I'm definitely gonna go over my 5-hour mark, but screw it. I want to find this. It's not telling me to play anything though. Like, play the vintage learners to clear anything. What do I play though? What do I do?
Quit following me.
There's the wall. There's no like world quest here for this. Do I like shoot it at a wall? Nope, that don't do shit. This is so confusing. No one has a link for this either. After you finish the World Quest Static View Part 2, you'll also receive the Achievements View Part 2. Static View Part 2. I have to look this up myself because I can't find it. Genshin World Quest Static View Part 2. Mysterious Clipboard Guide Static Views Part 2 World Quest Ritual. Okay. I don't know, that's the thing. Maybe.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
No, oh, wait, I don't think I have. Because it's the Mysterious Clipboard. I remember getting that one. Do I still have that book? I may have to do this Thursday. Or I'll just do it off stream. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just go fight the monster and then I'll do this off stream. It's kind of just collecting chests anyway, so. And it's almost 10 o'clock, so I gotta do stuff with Fox. Huh? Starting the anime while we do the other thing? Is the anime more for me or for both of us? Okay.
Sure.
The one that's the guy running on the train? Ah, I like that one.
Gather.
Everybody stand! Born of ice and frost.
Behold!
Let me hit you, no.
Order guide you.
No touching.
Swan Fury. Bow your head.
Huh?
Solidify.
I can't hear you. Tell me after stream.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Let's light it up. This is long overdue.
Swan Fury.
My bad. Ooh, that's a good electro damage cup. Riptide. Why, if it isn't my favorite electro damage, why the fuck are you a lolly? Because Nihida's a lolly.
Oh, they survived.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Meg!
I got this one.
Dude, that's my 4th raid of the stream. And I'm ending soon. Thank you, Meg. How was Pokemon Sword Shield?
Coming through alright for you guys.
How's your Monday going?
You can see it says.
Thank you so much for the raid.
2 minutes ago. Just
Hello,
to
Kyo.
get a feel for it.
How are you? I caught the 2 legendary birdies. Ooh, nice. And Riptide, why am I a lolly? Because I'm playing Nihida today. Hello, Rumblebee. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Monday going? And I'm hungover as heck from the weekend. Nice. Thank you, Ko, for the follow. Appreciate it. It's your birthday tomorrow, Rumble? Well, happy early birthday. We got on the party bus. This is where it brought us to. Nice. Tomorrow I'm getting pancakes. I've been partying with Meg, and last week and today I got a pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza did you get? How's Genshin going? Pretty good. We finished the Archon quest a while ago. More like an hour ago, actually. We got this character here. This one. We got Yelan. It was fancy bacon, onion pizza, but it was like Italian. You lost me at onion. And Kyo, no pineapple on pizza. That's not allowed. That is forbidden here. We got Yelan. We got her almost to 90. Personally, I like pizza, ham, of course like pizza, duh. Leaves. Ooh, nice. I got, my favorite type of pizza is sausage toppings, ham, pepperoni, and bacon. Best pizza ever. And chicken. Well, it had ham on it. Good. Is that your favorite type of pizza? And Meg, if you need to do all that good rest up after stream, feel free to. I'm sure you're still wrecked after your weekend. I need one more. Oh my god. I can't. Oh wait, I can actually. I might be able to get her to 90, guys. We might be able to do it. Might be able to get her to 90. Riptide, I didn't ask how you were. How you doing, Riptide? And how was everyone's weekend? What did you all get up to? I know what Rumblebee got up to, but what about everyone else? I'll have to dash in a few minutes, yeah. Also have to record a video soon and then get back to sleep. I love people with jokes. Hey Retro, I have a joke for you. What has two L's and smokes? Pompeii. Or 2 eyes. Is it 2 eyes? Or 2 L's?
Too slow.
I love people with jokes. 2 eyes. Ah, yes. The joke makes a lot more sense with 2 eyes. I have a joke from Sayu. He's Sino's VA. If anyone doesn't know who Sino is, it's this guy right here. I'm pretty sure the joke is like, what did the bee say to the Sabi? Rumblebee, king of the puns and dad jokes. Oh, you're my new best friend. You're my new best friend now. I signed the contract and I hope you signed it too. I have no idea, but I'm dying to know. Wasabi.
An assassin from our homeland.
Oh yes, let the bromance begin. I accept. Nice.
The shapes of the
I literally follow a dad joke account on Instagram. My favorite was always, what do you call a fly with no wings? Hit me with it. What do you call a fly with no wings?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
A walk. God damn it, it was so obvious I didn't get it.
Without
oh my god.
solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
What do you call a cow with no legs? I don't know. What do you call a cow with no legs?
Solidify.
Ground beef. God damn it.
Ability to take any shape.
Ground beef. Do you follow the dad joke account on YouTube, Rumblebee? It's like worst dad jokes of all time, and the other person has to get that person to laugh, and if they laugh, they take a shot.
One who is ignorant
I
of
am the
water's
dad joke.
pleasures fails also to
My niece claims she came up with the beef one.
horrors.
Of course. Chew.
Let's see what happens.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Well, you know what they say about shots, Richard. You miss everyone you don't take. True. And that applies to double the 2 tequila.
The power of water.
I've taken straight. I've taken 2 shots of straight gin before, and that was horrible.
Gather.
And it killed you. Yes, it did.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
As long as rain
Come on, woman, you better give me a gem.
rivers flow.
You better give me a gem. Ooh, maybe, maybe. I was the cleanup team. Blech. Oh yeah, that was literally horrible. But you don't really think about that when you're in the moment, do you? No, it doesn't give me one. No, I can't do that. Can't do that either. Fuck, why'd they all take red? Why is he the only one that doesn't take red, like? I may not have taken the shots, but still bad for me. Whenever I go to a hardware store, I go to the step ladders and yell, "You're not my real ladder." You're not the ladder I know. I just want to make one, just one, please. I need a red one, but I need a blue one for that. How can I do this? Can I do this? Or will literally none of them make a red one? Oh, you're kidding me. Why is the red one? The red one is the one I don't have. Why do anti-vaxxers not listen to the Queen? Is the headpads not working, or do I have the wrong headpads on? I use 3 different models in VTube Studio, and they all have headpads. So I apologize if it's the wrong one. No, I have the bonk on. Queen, not the Queen. What was it? Why do vaxxers listen to the Queen? Because it has a 25% mercury. Yeah. Fox will give you your points back. Nobody listens to a British monarch. That makes no sense. Nope. You just decline it. No, ad break. No worries, lol. I apologize for ads if anyone's getting ads. I'm not sure how the ad system is working anymore. Cool. I can't make one more. I wish you could buy crystals. I gotta run out after this ad break. I
wish I could nod. We don't know how the ads work. Nope, I don't. But we know how the dad system works. True. I can't see what you said. Oh, right. No, we're not doing that.
We need to exchange pleasantries.
Can I buy one blue crystal, please? I'm like the Captain America of terrible puns. Out of place and all I can do, and I can do this all day. That's a good one. Just running past, I can do this all day. You can buy Rift Cores now, meshing gear, nice. I'm gonna buy some of this Spectral Husk. I didn't like my hair first, but it's growing on me. I heard that one before. That was a short ad on Surprise Pitch. I have my ads on the lowest they can go because at this point I'm not really on Twitch for the money. But the ads are so boring and people just don't like ads. I don't want people to subscribe to me just to not have ads. Plus there's Twitch Turbo now, so like what's the point of ads if you ask me? Spectral Heart. Good. I know some people are getting repeated ads in a row. At least change it up. Yeah. At least with like Kick and some other streaming platforms, you don't get that many ads. That's why I'm doing Twitch and Kick. But I like Twitch more than Kick because it's more monetized and I get less bots. Bots are bad. No one likes bots.
Rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna close Genshin. I'll show you some of my dad jokes I have on Instagram and then I'll wrap it up. Yay, ads are over. My girlfriend asked me why I carry a gun around the house. I told her the Decepticons. I laughed. My girlfriend laughed. The toaster laughed. Shot the toaster. It was a good day. But anyways, my dear, I must hop out and get this thing recorded. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. I will drop you a follow on Kick too when I'm done. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. And I hope your recording goes well too. Thank you, Rumblebee, for following. We're like on what, 500? There you go, Retro. Have a follow. Oh my god, I have a follow. Wow. Thank you. Bye bye, Meg. What are we at? We're at 576. We're almost at 580. Wow, that's crazy. So yeah, let me show you a few dad jokes I have on Instagram and then we'll call it quits. Sound good? Yes, it does. It's a great day for everyone. Meg caught 2 bird Pokemon. I got loads of food and passed a major exam in psychology, so I say share the wealth. Nice. You do psychology. Interesting. Where is my dad jokes one? Here. Dad Joke Central on Instagram. Oh, that was massive. Meg, thank you for the follow on Kick too. It's just a bit of counseling. Oh, so like, do you decide if people get houses or stuff? Is that kind of what you're into? I don't know how that works. There we go. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Therapy. Like that kind of counseling. No. I'm not that powerful. Damn, if only you were that powerful. The things you could do, the chaos you could... Counseling. Yes. The chaos you could cause. Okay, now I'm gone. Quick, Meg's chat. She's gone. Show your true colors.
Is this big enough? Can you all make that out? Haha, nice. My ex used to hit me with restrained instruments. If only I had known about her history of violence. What do you call a Robin Hood? A Robin Hood who steals for the rich. Robin the Hood? Ha! I'm using that joke. Nice. A man walked into a psychiatrist's office wearing nothing but saran wrap. The psychiatrist took one look at him and said, "Sir, I can clearly see your nuts." Oh my god. That one's crazy. My wife... Oh wait, I should put it... Hold on. I'll put it in just chatting category because we're done Genshin now. Set just chatting. There we go. Done. My wife accused me of hating her family and relatives. I said no. In fact, I even like your mother-in-law more than mine. But Genshin isn't done with us. Genshin's never done with us, dude. Honestly. I went to the skin cancer doctor with a suspicious looking mole, but he said, "They all look like that. You should have left him in the garden where he belongs." I saw an ad in a shop window that said television for sale, £1, volume stuck on full. I thought, I can't turn that down. I can't turn down this amazing deal. Or the TV. My dyslexic grandfather was a baker in the army. He used to go into battle with all buns glazing. Literally. Huh? That is crazy. Joel is live. God damn it, Joel is live. And Jacksepticeye posted a 5-hour video. Guys, how will I ever choose?
I'm watching an anime.
Yeah. Did you hear about the dyslexic devil worshipper? He sold his soul to Santa and sat on Satan's lap. Perfect. He sold his soul to Santa and sat on Satan's lap. Huh? Pretty sure like Santa would be Satan. What do you get if you chop a policeman's head into 4 pieces? Police headquarters. That one's good. Yes, it is. They're not bad, they're all good. Fox has no taste. Oh, this is a long one. A man walks into a hardware store. Man, do you have any 2-watt bulbs? Cashier, for what? Okay, that'll do. I'll take 2. 2 what? I thought you didn't have any. Any what? Okay, then 2. What? Exactly. I have 1. Shoot. Let's hear it. Here's like, stop now. Why can't you get a good paint color in the Ungle? Because the parrots ate them all. Oh, jungle. Ah. I was like, Ungle? What's Ungle? Do you type too fast you just can't keep up with your keyboard? I do type fast, yes. Ah, I have someone like that too. Her name is Fox. She messes up so much. I am the keyboard. My girlfriend broke up with me and took all my pasta. She left me penniless. God damn it. Pasta is like money, penniless. Or I know. You're taking that out of the context. I was telling my son I married a trophy wife, and he said I was a participation award husband. Nice. What do kids... Oh, this is the one
I was saying like last week or something. What do kids have 4 of, but adults only have 2 of? Kidneys. Holy, that's a long one. A woman has twins and gives them up for adoption. One of them goes to a family in Egypt and is named Amal. The other goes to a family in Spain and is named Juan. Years later, Juan sends a picture of himself to his mother. Upon receiving the picture, she tearfully tells her husband that she wishes she also had a picture of Amal. Her husband responds, but they are twins. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. I think I knew where that was going, and it still got me. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Yeah, to Egypt. That's where it was going. I turned 85 earlier this year and my driving skills are declining. I got into 2 accidents early this year. My son and my daughter sat me down and told me, Dad, we need to have the talk. I pointed at the 2 of them and said, I know about sex already. I had it twice. He doesn't need to talk, they do. That's gonna do that. That was good. This is my current model. I will show you. This is my model. That was Nihida model. Don't know why he has a sad face up at him. My glasses are busted again because of Fox. What is up with my face? You can't pull a straight face. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. I have a hotkey for this. Me. Neither could Picasso. Ha. Where? Reset. Refresh. Hey, there we go. And let me fix these glasses. Boom, boom. There we go. Glasses are fixed. Yay. But yeah, this is my model. Fox made it. Fox is an artist and a rigger. Boom, boom, boom. I attached a clock to my belt. It was a waste of time. Fox is like, stop it. Stop with the bad jokes. But yeah, we are now gonna raid. Hold on now. Distraction. Oh my god, it worked. I'm so distracted. So if I was a Marvel character, I'd be the Punisher. Nice one. So thank you, Kyo Rumble. Kathy's Life. Well, that was 2 days ago, but I didn't see you 2 days ago, Kathy, if you're still in stream. For the follows. Thank you, Fox, Aegis, Raspberrian, and Meg for the raids. Huh? Yeah. Where do sheep go on holidays? Oh, the Bahamas. It's been an absolute delight, Retro. You too. It was nice meeting you. And your dad jokes. There's all my socials, and there's the link to my Discord if you want to join. You can post some dad jokes in there. I might make a dad jokes section just for dad jokes. That'd be funny. Use the raid message on it. Good Christ. I can't stop. You haven't dad jokes. You should see my mom jokes. Oh no. I fear for those. There we go. Copy. Does anyone have someone they'd like me to raid? I've reached the dad jokes equivalent of a nuclear meltdown. Made it?
Where'd you put it? In the general chat room section? Okay. I will set up the rules and all that for that later. I got one? Sure. So put them in chat. What do you call Batman when he skips Mask Christian Bale? God damn it. That makes sense. So let's see who we can raid here. If Joel went live a bit later, I would have raided him, but he's on 500 viewers right now. Ugh. We're gonna send you guys over to Silly Sky, who's playing Valorant right now. So yeah. If I what? Not more silly than me. I don't know about that. You'll have to see. She plays Valorant. She's a demon VTuber. She's very chatty and she's very friendly. So yeah, I will be back again tomorrow with Contraband Police, if any of you have heard of that. My voice just died on me. Oh my god. Did it go true? I can't tell. Did it not go true? Hide for yourself. It didn't go true. Why didn't it go true? Raid? Oh, because I just typed it rather than actually putting it in. Does it go through now? Okay, they have raids disabled, guys. They're not cool. Let's go to the next person. If lightning strikes on the orchestra, who is most likely to get hit? The conductor. Also, it probably didn't go through because of my awful puns. Maybe, I don't know. Let's try and raid Yumi Quinley. She is a scientist VTuber who is currently having a birthday subathon. She's on day 2. Yeah, real grounded humor. So let's try this again. Not rad, raid. I can type. Oh really, double birthday. Yep. Boom. Boom. Let's try this one. This better work or I'm gonna be so pissed. It's not, why is it, does anyone know why it's not working? I'm gonna try one more time and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, I guess. I think Twitch is just broken tonight. Sure, what we'll do is we'll just copy and paste the link. And if you want to go to her, go to her. You're saying we broke the internet? Probably. Meg's raid broke the internet. Come on guys, what the hell? But I will see most of you, or all of you, who knows, tomorrow for Contraband Police. Thank you all for the follows and the raids. Bye bye.